Extra, extra. Read all about it. Get your goat meat. Get your goat meat. Hot and ready goat meat. Happy Friday. I got the goat meat on Smitty Dash. Oh my goodness, bro. Get your goat meat. Get your goat meat. Hot and ready goat meat. I'm about to grill this girl again. Just because I can. Oh, I miss you guys. This girl, man. She don't get it. Claressa Shields. It's like you just don't get it. You want to keep talking and keep talking. So I got to keep talking. I got to keep going. I tried to tell you this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Hey, your girl down bad. Ego so dope. Man, y'all know the vibes. Okay, I didn't even start streaming yet. And Sith Lord Reaper said, big dog. It's not much. Man, I appreciate anything when you guys donate to the channel. Nothing is too small or too great because I know how hard you guys work for your money. It's not much. Take this for your mom's TV if you haven't replaced it yet. Thank you for the entertainment. God bless you and your family. Much appreciated. He put $5. I told y'all I got to buy my mom's a new TV probably. You know, we've been doing good, so I like to pay it forward. You know what I mean? I got to throw down on a TV for my mom. Her TV, the volume's all crazy in her room. G. Don Hammond, salute Ego in the Army. Absolutely. Somebody said I did a good job. I did a ting, man. I did a little ting. You know what I mean? Can you be no? I've been doing my ting. I've been out here. I've been working hard. And Claressa Shields, you going down. And some people, they be like, oh, Ego, why you do another Claressa video? At this point, it's fun. It's like an exercise. It feel good. I feel good making these videos. Yeah. She done messed up. Cause now it's getting good to me. The money looking good. The fans requesting more. The fans like Busta Rhymes. They like, give me some more. Yeah, I need you had enough. Give me some more. Claressa on the, give me some more, bro. So now I got to give y'all some more. And if y'all didn't want me to make these videos, stop sending me stuff. Y'all are the one that keep sending me more and more ammunition. I just sit back, relax. Y'all the ones sending me, my DM is blown up. Inundated with Claressa Shields. She did this. They did this. She said this. So go ahead and get this work. Yeah, so it's our fault. And you know what, Kenya B, I'm glad you said that. Oh, shout out to Six Mama with the $20. We just getting started, man. Shout out to Six Mama. Been rocking. You know, I appreciate you. Somebody said I got a smooth voice. I told y'all it's the kid with the golden voice. I give y'all impressions. What y'all want? Mike Tyson? Hey, it's me, Mike Tyson. I'm not a textbook fighter. I totally win. Right, but I do this, man. I give y'all what y'all want. Shout out to 76 Mark. He been rocking too. That's the homie. Kung Pao Chicken. Inside joke. Y'all don't even know about that. It said, for the continued Claressa Shields videos. Bro, y'all keep donating and all that. Y'all making the haters so mad. Y'all keep making the haters super mad. Cause they crying out here. And then here's the thing. Keyshawn, Davis, I thought he was going to fight Devin Haney. Good fight. But I didn't get my hopes up. He pulled out. So they're like, why are you making Claressa Shields videos? As if I'm missing something big in traditional boxing. Ain't nothing going on. Keyshawn pulling out. Shakur don't got no fight. Tank probably not fighting for a minute. Man, stop playing, bro. We got a $10 from Milkman. You got to do the Conor McGregor voice. Please and thank you. Y'all don't even give me a chance to warm up. Y'all want all these impressions. Y'all don't even give me a chance to warm up the vocal cords. Do the Conor. I don't know what you're thinking. Shut your fucking mouth, mate. Okay, there. That's all y'all gonna get. You'll do none. They're magically delicious. Bro. Claressa Shields is looking bad. So, man, I'm not finna just do a bunch of impressions, bro. Someone's like, do the Arnold. Okay, I'm done with the impressions right now. I gotta cook this girl. Arnold will cook. Claressa Shields. What are you doing? You want to marry man? Bro, okay, enough with that. So, Claressa Shields went on the Breakfast Club. I mean, what did I say? The Breakfast Club? Whatever. Young Jock Club or whatever. Young Jock. Meet me in the chat. It going down. Anytime you meet me. You know, Young Jock show. Right? And not the men, but the one woman, Miss Shanika. She asked the $1 million question. And Claressa got spanked. She got spanked. She said something to the effect of, how much longer are you going to settle for being with somebody else's husband? Now, I don't know how long she worked on that, how long, if it was freestyle, but the wording, chef's kiss. The way she had worded that, Claressa got cooked. Claressa, she started stammering, stuttering. She didn't really know what to say. Because, like Ego told y'all, Claressa is a bully. Bullies don't like to get bullied. And I believe she's a narcissist, right? So she totally had no... She's used to going to these interviews and everything is hunky-dory. And people are like, oh, man, a 2-time gold medalist, 18-0. That's what she wants. That's her pocket. That's where she's comfortable, right? When you kissing butt and when you addressing all her accolades and letting her do her dirt, letting her do her grime all the time and don't say nothing about it. Ha ha ha. But guess what, Claressa? Them days is over. Because from here on out, the people of boxing, the people in the world, we have declared war. And with this war that we have declared on you, we're leaving no stone unturned. We're going to keep asking the tough question. Everybody's still going to be in your comment section being like, why you with a married man? And you're going to be crying about it. And it's going to cause you to unravel. Bro, I told you I'm jaw ruling this girl. What would I be without you? Remember? I'm 50 Cent. We don't back down. Remember I told you she's going to be the next Ja Rule. You know what happened in that story. It ain't even a question how my dope flows. I'm good to these bad hoes. It's easy. The people really better have my money for show before they go running their mouth promoting how I be getting they back out. Go ahead. You Ja Rule. You out of here. We tried to give you a pass. We try to uplift you. We tried to see the good, but you want to do bad. You want to be evil. Go ahead and get it then. That interviewer cooked you. That interviewer whooped you. She don't have to box. She boxed your in with that question. You talk about, and then again, Claressa a bully. She gonna revert back to physicality. Oh yeah, next person to do something like that, I ain't gonna hold back. Be quiet. She looked like Danny Glover with a wig. Come on, bro. Danny Glover though. Riggs, I'm too old for this shit. Riggs. Go ahead, pull the barrel. Just put it in your mouth. Put it, bro. I know I didn't read that right. I know somebody didn't just say that she looked like Danny Glover, Predator 2. Want some candy? Bro, Danny Glover will always have my respect because he's from the Bay Area. You feel me? Shout out to my boy Danny. We from the same region. So he always got my respect because of that. But also because he ran the fade with Predator. Like he just really ran the fade in LA. Bro, he was just trying to squabble with the Predator on the Predator ship. Danny is a legend, bro. He really ran the fade. He said, we can squabble right now on the Dead Homies. Bro, on Dead Homies, he ran the fade with the Predator. He didn't try to like set no traps. He just ran up. It was like, what? Trying to squabble with the Predator. Yeah, shout out to Danny. Riggs, I'm too old for it. Bro, y'all said she looked like Danny. Put it in your mouth. Put the bell. Son of a bitch. As you can tell, I watch too many movies. Put it in your mouth. Put it in your mouth. Claressa, put it in your mouth. Bro, that girl got you in that interview. She said, how much longer you finna be with somebody's husband? Boop. Who is that? Sweet Poom. Man, what type of name? You got that Sweet Poom. Hold on. Keep it up, Ego. You doing good. Shout out to Sweet Poom. Y'all freaky. What type of name? What does that mean? Yeah, shout out to Sweet Poom. Your girl down bad, bro. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up Claressa weak little tweets. Y'all need to get the likes up. I don't do nothing for free. Them days is over. Claressa Shields. I swear to God, these girls that be talking ish bet not let me catch them outside. Bro, pack her up. You're done. You're done, son. What you gonna do? I swear to God, these girls that be talking ish bet not let me catch them outside. What you gonna do? What you gonna do to them? Bro, this girl is a moron. You a fool. Shout out to Canada. They calling me a fool. Ebony, $7 from Canada. Thank you. And thank you for calling me a fool. When y'all know the real fool is Bobo Jr., but y'all calling me the fool. I see y'all. Bro, get this girl out of here. I swear to God, these girls that be talking ish Bet not let me catch him. What you gonna do? The lady just asked you the question, and she was right in your face. You talking this now. The lady was in your face with a heater. Hit you with that heater, that Roger Clemens, and you didn't do nothing. And you bet not do nothing to that lady. Bro, the girl is down bad. Bad. Was she threatening civilians or who? I don't know who. Because again, like, bro, I told you, bullies don't like to get bullied. What you gonna do? Bro, and for real, like, I'm not gonna say too much because I'm smarter than that, but some of these boxers be doing too much. You can box, cool, but there's other methods that people have that boxing, none of that boxing stuff matter, right? And I'm just gonna leave it at that. And you take it how you want. I'm just saying, if people, what I know from being in Cali and the region where I grew up, when people are known to have hands, people are not finna fight you fair. You dig? So take that how you want. The people that, if people, shout out to Ebony again, in a good way, ego don't kill me. Nah, I know you was playing. I'm not mad at it. I'm just being funny. Anyway, in the hood, if they know you can squabble and you like Golden Glove or boxer or something, people ain't really probably finna even fight you fair. They gonna jump you or other. We'll just leave it at that. So yeah, this girl ain't street, because if you were street, you would know that. You would know you're not Superman. You're not Superwoman, Supergirl, sexy male lady. What up? Thank you. So yeah, I don't care. See, here's the thing. A lot of people think, and I hate this, and I want the records to show. A lot of people think because you grew up in a hood area or a hood city or whatever, that it automatically makes you hood. Right? Like, yeah, like Shakur, I'm from Newark. Okay, hood city, but that don't make you hood. You was in boxing. You wasn't moving packs. Just because you knew someone who was a dealer or something, that don't make you hood. Just because you from Flint and your house look like Radio Shack, that don't mean Claressa Shields is like gangster or hood. You could be from the hood. That don't necessarily make you hood and make you a gangster. You know what I'm saying? Like Claressa, how you talking about? Like, yeah, I've been street fighting girls. When? You was going to the Olympics. When you had time to get in a bunch of street fights. When you showed promise. And what I don't like, especially for black culture, I don't like when people try to glorify hood. Did she have a sister held for a psych eval? I don't know. I heard it, but I ain't looked into it or nothing. I don't like when people try to glorify hood stuff. I know people that been shot, stabbed, in jail for life. I know all types of stuff. I don't really make that my channel, my identity. You feel me? Like, there ain't nothing sweet about that, nothing cool about that. I know a dude right now in prison. You know what I mean? What that mean? That's not something good. That's not good for black culture, not good for your environment, not good for your hood. So I don't really like that, right? I don't really like that. She acting like she gonna take off on civilians. You're a dummy, bro. You, like, let me say my opinion. This girl ain't got $8 million. Ain't no way. She don't got the 8 mil. Ain't no way she got the 8 mil in her account just sitting pretty and multiplying. Because people who got something to lose typically ain't threatening people. I swear to God, these girls that be talking ish bet not let me catch them outside. Like, for example, I never claimed to have $8 million, but I make a good amount of money. I ain't never said nothing about 8 million, but I don't got to work for somebody else. I get to wake up when I want. Do you think I'm trying to lose my freedom, the ability to wake up when I want, do what I want, run a successful legal business, make this type of money, take care of, I'm told you, I'm about to buy my mom a TV soon, right? Be able to take care of my family and help chip in and do different stuff. When I worked for the man and worked regular jobs, there were times where I was hit. I ain't have enough for me, damn near. You feel me? So if you don't have enough for you, you can't really pour into somebody else's cup. So I couldn't at certain points buy my mom a TV. You dig? I couldn't buy her a TV if I could barely pay rent, barely, get a buck double from McDonald's. That's why I parlayed into what I'm doing now. So again, the point I'm making is you the only one talking like this. I'm not trying to street fight a bunch of people. I ain't no punk. But to advertise drama in like, yeah, they better not catch me outside. Bro, as if at age 30 plus, these are goals. To be getting in random fights in the street with people that you don't even know for real and lose your freedom, have to pay out a lawsuit. This girl's an idiot, bruh. She is real life dumb. Sling blade. That's why they call her radio. And then here's the thing. I always learn, don't talk about it if you're not going to be about it. So either you really trying to see people in the streets, which is what this is saying, or you just talking. Either way, it's a L. Because if you're really dumb enough to lose your freedom and lose your 8 million or money you've acquired through boxing by fighting random people, then you're just an idiot. Or you're just talking. Either way, it's a bad look. Because you're either selling wolf tickets or you're really down to see somebody who talk ish. But to be honest, I think she cap. I don't think you gonna do nothing. For real. There's been YouTubers that have made videos about you and been in your presence. You ain't did nothing to them, right? And I'm not advocating for it. The lady asked a question that you clearly didn't like. We'll get into that. You ain't do nothing. You didn't even have a good comeback, let alone, making some furniture moving. Right? So she's the queen of like, I'm going to do something, but then nothing really happened. You said the lady was playing with you at the toy drive. You didn't do nothing to her. You just kicked her out. But then now you said that lady was saying all types of foul stuff. And now you talking about next girl that be talking ish, better not let me catch him outside. You said people have already come up to you that have been talking ish. And then what'd you do? Kick them out the toy drive? So all this Billy Bat ad look crazy. Robin Hayes, $5. Thank you. I told y'all all year, bet on me, man. Bet on the channel. I'm going to cook this girl to oblivion. I promise you that. I don't make promises I can't keep. I'm cooking her to oblivion till she's dust particles. Look at how she move. I'm doing the whole world a favor. You picked the right one. Marcus T. Villain, $5. Shout out to everybody supporting. We all know it's bully talk. The way she paid people to go after her cousin and then got security. Ooh, that's what I'm saying, bro. You the queen of wolf tickets. You finna turn to a werewolf. And you look like you halfway there with them wigs you be wearing. You halfway there looking like American Werewolf in Flint. Looking like a werewolf started turning, the moon went down. The moon went down and you just stuck like that halfway. You look halfway turn. You a halfway liking. What you talking about, bro? These girls, they be talking ish. They better not let me. What you gonna do? You gonna risk your freedom? You gonna get a lawsuit? And then, like, here's the thing: even if you did do something, you're not getting no props. Oh, a 2-time Olympic gold medalist beat up a civilian. Like, people gonna be like, oh, Claressa, she a monster. Bro, that'll be the first knockout you had in a minute. Bro, I'm gonna pack her up. Don't you worry. Bro, this girl knockouts is trash. Your knockouts are so trash, you trying to fight civilians so you can up the knockout ratio. Yeah, next girl, y'all talk about my 3 knockouts. Next girl that be talking ish, I'm gonna catch him outside. She need that 4th knockout like a vampire need blood. Huh? Bro, her knockout, the knockout aura is so low, she trying to fight anybody. Homeless people, vagrants, civilians, pregnant women. Bro, you need a knockout bad. You try to fight men, you know what I mean? People that work at Checkers, grocery store checkers, Popeyes workers. You need a knockout bad. You doing all this. Man, the next girl, I'm going to catch you slipping. I'm going to give me a 4th knockout. I'm going to have me some fun. And the person you need to knock out is Papoose, because he got your career. Bro, this girl is just a bonehead. I keep telling you. You a bonehead. The main one you need to knock out, you ain't knocking out. You trying to knock out randoms. Good luck with that, bro. They bet not let me catch them outside. Okay. And like, real talk, what does that mean? This girl's a poser. Shout out to Queen T. $5. The money keep coming in. Bro, this girl is a poser, a bully. Who you finna knock out? I ain't never heard nothing about you. Like, she is a poser. Bro, I'm exposing her. That's what oh my gosh. That's why what I'm doing, I know what I'm doing. I'm destroying her, right? This girl is a pure idiot. She is not intellectually on my level. You know that. Deep down in your heart, you know what I'm saying is true. She is not. Listen to my jokes, how clever they are and witty. You know she's not on the level. So anybody who's trying to pump fake like what I'm saying ain't the absolute God honest truth, you look stupid. This is how I told you. I understand what we're dealing with. You a bully. And you selling wolf tickets. Here's why. Because a person, first of all, a person who's really about what they say they about, there ain't gonna be too much talking. You dig? It ain't nothing to talk about. Like, first of all, if I'm gonna do something, I'm not tweeting about it. I'm from a different era. There's nothing to talk about. Furthermore, why would I tweet about some crime that I'm planning? Now the DA, when it happens, they like, look, it was premeditated. Boxingego put it on his Twitter, just like they gonna do with you. So either way, you're stupid. Even if you let's say I'm wrong and it ain't wolf tickets. Is she really gonna pile drive a fan or duff them out or whatever she's alluding to here? Now you're stupid, because the DA is going to be like, all right, at 10:04 on July 31st, she said, I swear to God, these girls that be talking better not let me catch up. Premeditated. Add some years to it. So any way around the board, you're stupid. Even if you're crazy enough to do whatever and harm your career further. Now they got a premeditated charge. Man, these girls, you trying to scare people. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's like a dog showing teeth, but he ain't gonna bite you. Bro, that dog ain't crazy enough to bite me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you the owner, the dog could be sounding like DMX. Bro, you better not bite me. You know I'm the owner. You know I'm your master. You better not bite me. You feel what I'm saying? So any way you slice it, she looks dumb. Whether she did do something or did, like, because if you don't do it, you're a liar and you're selling wolf tickets. If you do it, you're stupid, because now it's premeditated, because you advertised that you were going to do it before it happened. I wish someone would harm a hair on my head. You know what I mean? So yeah, she looks stupid, bro. Running around, having temper tantrums. I swear to God, these girls that be talking, they better not let me catch. What happens? Okay, they catch you, then you see them. Then what? Then what you gonna do? You gonna cuss them out? You gonna hit them with a combo? What are we talking about? Tell us more, bro. And then again, people who are really about it, they're more congruent with their speech. This is the same girl threatening people 24/7 that be like, yeah, I don't drink, I don't smoke, never went to jail, I don't got a mugshot. Well, you about to get one, you dummy. So that it goes to show me she not dealing with a full deck. She a bird, bro. You bragging that you ain't never been to jail and you don't got no mugshot, while threatening, if you see people, you're going to do X, Y, and Z to them. Hitting Alicia Baumgardner. You going to get that mugshot sooner than later. Keep acting like this. Somebody said her face alone is a mugshot. Wow. Wow. Then a person said, honestly, it'd be more men talking about you than women. Ish crazy. First of all, that's cap. I got women all in my inbox talking about you. So it don't be more men than women, for sure. It don't. There are men talking about it, but they're not more men. So y'all be saying anything on the internet trying to boost this girl head up. Anyway, she said, I got something for them too. Just come outside. What you got for the men, Claressa? What you gonna do? Don't say no sneaky stuff. Like, what are you planning on doing to the men? I got something for them too. Just come outside. Then what? When they're outside, then what? What's going to happen? Please explain to us. Bro, this girl down bad, man. This girl is a pure idiot. So first of all, she going to tell Pap. Okay, then what? What, Pap gonna beat up the world for Claressa? He don't even look like he damn near like her. So, okay. So your brother already caught a case hitting that 70-something-year-old, 76-year-old trainer. So one of your brothers already caught a case on assault, right? The streets are saying that your sister is in a nut house or whatever, that you committed her. So it's like, it's looking bad. Your other brother, he looked like he this big. And so what you got for them? Like, what are you talking about? Elaborate. You bad. You big and bad. Talk about it. Talking about she got something for men and women if they come outside. Okay, what? What do you have for them? Man. When I tell you, when this girl faces the music and when it plays out, the fall off is going to be so mean, bro. Mark this video down. Mark my words. I have not lied to you. The fall off for all these people involved is going to be mean. It's going to be like biblical almost. It's going to be bad. You know what I mean? Because you're doing all this for a married man that nobody even wants. Do you understand how dumb of a girl you have to be to wreck your career, to create all this havoc and chaos, to lose fans, lose respect? You're so close to crashing out, according to your tweets. According to your tweets, you're willing to lose your freedom. You got something for the men, and these women that talk ish better not come outside. Come outside. You're begging them to come outside. So what you gonna do? People are already saying that you try to get someone to put money on Remy's friend head and all that. This girl's stupid. You're this close to losing it all, and you don't even understand that. Right? You don't even have any friends damn near anymore. Real friends. Nigeria, she out the way. Tony Rich sounded like he was down for you. He out the way. Jada the boxer, you guys are estranged. Bree, they say she in a halfway house or wherever she at, right? Shalita, she don't up with you. Papoose, he with you, but he don't look like he with you, if you know what I mean. So it's like, and then like the girl, she's just too delusional. I'm trying to be the Beyonce of boxing. You not even the Solange of boxing. You ain't even Solange in the elevator with Jay-Z of boxing. Oh my God. You not the Blue Ivy. How you going, bro? Just like your edges, you lost. Admit it. Just like your edges, you are lost. How the hell you gonna be Beyonce of boxing and you ain't even Blue Ivy or Solange? You ain't LaToya Luckett yet. You ain't Kelly Rowland. How you just graduate to Beyonce? You ain't even Michelle when she fell. Remember she fell when they was performing and Beyonce kept moving? I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna get... Bro, they just watched her fall. You not even that. You ain't even Michelle when she fell. You not Destiny's Child. I'm Destiny's Child. I'm the one that's God sent. Talking about I'm about to be the Beyonce and... All right, man. Get you an endorsement deal. A big one. You selling bundles because you bald headed. Yeah. What we talking about, bro? She selling fake hair. A fake person selling fake hair. Imagine that. Don't even make sense. Out of all people to sell a woman hair, why would they listen to you? That's like swim lessons from the Swamp Thing. Like, you dirty and muddy. We don't, what? Ain't nobody taking swim lessons from the Swamp Thing. You out here crazy. Nothing about your business makes sense. You don't even have proper hygiene. Don't keep up with the wigs after a day, but you gonna sell fake hair to people. You don't even keep up the wigs you got. How you finna sell something? Like going to the dentist and his teeth throwing up gang signs. Dentist like open wide, his teeth throwing up gang signs. How you the dentist? How you did that? How'd you graduate from school? How come you ain't got no veneers? Bro, imagine if you went to the dentist and they had Claressa Bottoms and they're like open wide. Man, I gotta reschedule. I need to get up out this chair. Bro, if you went to the dentist and they had Claressa's Bottoms, you would not be comfortable under anesthesia. You gonna wake up with Claressa Bottoms. You gonna wake up looking like Teen Wolf. You done let the dentist get up in that mouth. Pause. You gonna wake up looking like Baraka from Mortal Kombat. Out here looking like Spielberg Jaws. You know what I mean? With them Claressa bottoms. I see why they call you T-Rex. You a Tyrannosaurus. Yeah, you prehistoric. I say she prehistoric, a Tyrannosaurus. Man, yeah, you gonna wake up with them vampire and Brooklyn bottoms. But I already had Italian. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. Yeah, you gonna wake up with that. Wake up with Beetlejuice's teeth is crazy. Y'all, I can't take y'all nowhere, bro. What? Yeah, how you the dentist? Mouth looking like a fence in Texas that got hit with a twister. But but you a dentist. Bro, you played yourself for a married man. Disgusting. Diabolical, even. I need y'all to get my likes up. Hey, if y'all keep playing, I'm going to make these streams real short. Y'all better stop. Y'all going to learn to respect the king. I'm not Claressa Shields. I know my worth. Y'all got to get my likes up, bruh. These things are non-negotiable. I work too hard. Likes or loot. That's the only way I'm giving y'all these live streams. Y'all ain't finna raw out my voice doing all these streams and voices and stuff, and we can't get it right. No. I promise you. Bro, Claressa out here cooked. You're good at one thing, that's boxing. We don't care about you trying to be a model. How you gonna be a model and you out here dressing like Adam Sandler? We know how you really dress. You ain't no fashionista when you dress like Adam Sandler. Bro, tell me I'm lying. I'll stop. I'll stop. Tell me when before she started copying Remy, she wasn't out here dressed like Adam Sandler. And now she's trying to act like she fashion heavy. But all them old pictures, she wore stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, penguin, come to the zoo. They'll treat you respectable. Oh, bro, he was out here dressed like this. Oh, Claressa Shields, the GOAT. You should pee on yourself. It's the coolest. This is how you dressed prior to Remy. You can't fool us. Billy Madison. Mortal Kombat is a really good game. But Donkey Kong is better. Donkey Kong sucks. You know something? You suck. This is how Claressa used to dress. Like Billy Madison. You 31-year-old dressing like this. Nudie Magazine Day. Oh, no. Oh, Disneyland. Disneyland. Oh, yeah, I got to take him to Disneyland. Disneyland. Want to touch the hiney. Bro, you out here like Prime Sandler. Uncut gems. You better stop. Now you're all in big, big trouble. No more gibberish, Billy. Bro, that's how Claressa getting them interviews when you catch her up in the live. She start doing that Billy Madison gibberish. She don't know what to say. Disneyland. Disneyland, he love me. But no, he wasn't ready. Pap loved me. You sound like a damn fool. And the harder she tried to prove that she not a side chick, the more side chickish you're looking. Anybody else notice that? Or is it just me? The more you try not to look like a side chick, the more we realize you really are a side chick. You've been a side chick since day one, right? The more you talk, the more I realize what it really is, right? We seen the Remy texts. Oh, if I ask for flowers and you don't give me flowers, I'm tripping. Would I beg for gifts? Wait, you sound like Oliver Twist. You begging. More soup, please. More gifts, papoose. More attention, please. Bro, you sound like an orphan. You out here begging. Bro, the girl was begging for a married man attention. This was bound to fail. More soup, papoose, please. You can at least fall asleep with me on the phone, Pap. Why? But why, Pap? I like phone calls too. You sound dumb as a You hear me? I like gifts too, Pap. I like flowers. Why can I get some flowers? The Guo like flowers. The Guo like phone calls till we fall asleep. Both your phones are dead. Jesus, you're a burger. Bro, a ninja really told her that his 2 cell phones died and you fell for it. Bro, this is the oldest trick in the book. Bro, what's the likelihood that a ninja, every time we see him, he be on his phone? Like, literally, at the meet and greet, they were walking out and they're like, coming to the stage, Guo, Papoose. Like he a 911 dispatcher, either way he be on the phone. So, Aruba never affected her. Never affected her. This man always on the phone, but early on when he was sleeping on Remy couch, he had the 2 phones. I got 2 phones, one for the plug, one for the load, right? 2 phones, and they both was dead, and she fell for it. Like a dummy. You's a dummy. Rissa, you's a dummy. Bro, his phones be crisp, battery be crisp than a month when he with you. Battery 120%. Like he got extra battery. When he with you, he be at the BET Awards. Like, what you on the phone? You like, they had you in the nosebleeds, you walking down, you on the phone. Like he this astute businessman. Like he a mogul. Like he Clive Davis or someone. Rest in peace. Like, what you on the phone with? That battery be jumping when he with Claressa. But then he was living with Remy, sleeping in fetal position on the couch. Bro, Pat was like this. Looking like a whole fetus with no blanket, with a little couch throw in fetal position, sleeping on that couch, and magically both of his phones was dead. Bro, pack these people up. You've been getting played from jump. And the only reason that the jump off got jumped off, the only reason that the side chick kind of became somewhat of a main side chick is because Remy exposed you. He would have never claimed you. And you so stupid. Oh, we like being a private couple. We're just some private couple. We're just ordinary people. We just like being private too. Bro, she was John Legend. I liked when it was private. I liked when nobody was in our business. I liked being under the radar. I'm sure you did, John Legend. We're just ordinary people. We don't want no one to know. You've been a side chick, cuh. Dead homies. That's why he had you on the low. She said our first date was in the car. Oh my God, I've been on more first dates than you. I guarantee you I've been on, you was in Flint with the Lint. I know I've been on more dates than you. For sure. Cause you was out there looking like Holyfield. You were looking like Holyfield when Tyson bit his ear. When he started jumping up, bro, you was looking like that back in the day. So I know I've been on more dates than you. Dead homies. West Side. Bro, I know I've been on more dates than you. I ain't never had a first date where we ate in my or her car. Ever. Why would you be eating in the car? Because y'all was doing wrong, man. Like, when do you ever know someone, they got Red Lobster, they want to get the ultimate feast, they want some endless shrimp, and they gonna eat it in the whip. Now your whole whip smelling like the Little Mermaid. It smelling like Sebastian in your whip, because you took the Red Lobster and ate it in the whip. Bro, what? Under the sea we have to look, under the sea we have, bro, what man would want that? What man want the whole whip smelling like Aquaman living room rather than just eat in the Red Lobster? Eat the shrimp scampi up in the spot. Bro, they was eating Captain's seafood basket in a whip. In a whip. They was eating seafood in a whip. Man, it never affected her. Man, I just don't like crowds, so I'd rather eat this in the whip with you, bro. He was telling you anything. You out here eating shrimp scampi and linguine in the car. Car smelling like Ariel ass. Bro, he played you. The whole car smelling like Stinson Beach. Because y'all eating seafood in the whip. She's too slow for me, bro. And he really loved me. Then why he eating in the car with you? Man, why he eating in the car if he really loves you? Why he eating in the car? Wouldn't you want, bro, a man? That's how I know she ain't really experienced in this field. A man would want to highlight. He want to highlight. He pulled him a baddie that everybody want. Man, I had this joint with green eyes, body. Man, what everybody wanted her at the job, at the workplace, at the work site. Bro, so we was out in public. I grab her arm like Denzel. What? You see me with the green eyed girl? What, bro? She bad, bro. Bro, you know, and when the girl bad, he gonna grab her like Denzel. Yeah, get over here, huh? Brave, huh? The joint, she out here looking like Claressa. You gonna also be like Denzel, but when he's like pulling his hand away, get your hands off me. Remember that Jamie Foxx clip? He's like, you get your hands off me. Bro, Claressa grabbed Pap's arm in public. He did the Denzel. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you again. Get your hands off me. I guarantee you my dollar, bro. You go on a date with Claressa, you be the John Q Denzel. I am not gonna bury my son. You gonna be that Denzel. You gonna be Denzel when he was drunk and high in flight. Yeah, I'm losing my job. Nobody could have landed this plane like I did. Bro, Denzel was tipsy. Talking about nobody could have landed the plane high and drunk like me. Denzel character was from Flint, for sure. Because they was drunk and high. He trying to fly a plane. Yeah. Yeah, nobody could have landed that plane like I landed it. Yeah, I was on coke, huh? I'll admit, huh? I'll admit I was on coke, but nobody still could have let, bro. That's some Nick right there. That's a, bro, Zelle a Nick. You can tell Zelle a Nick. He a Nick because that was some, you arguing for the job knowing you was drunk and high. But you say I did a good job, even though I was drunk and high. Nobody else could have been drunk and high and landed that plane like I did. What? That's some nigga. You trying to keep the job when you was drunk and high. You not even denying that you was drunk and high. You in court. Somebody said Flint, Zelle, Washington. Bro, yeah. Cause that's how her sister be, Bree. Man, Claressa, she banning people, huh? You don't want to let your cousin come into the funeral. That's what you telling me, huh? All right, okay, that's her granny too. Yeah, that's her granny too. She has the right to see her. Claressa, you out of order. Bro, this girl been a side chick from the beginning. Taking a first date in a car. Imagine she said that she want kids with him. Imagine telling your kids, like, Mom, where was your first date with Pap? In a damn Toyota. Bro, that's, how embarrassing. How'd you two meet? Yeah, we was in that Toyota Corolla because we didn't want to be seen because Mom was a side chick. Bro, these people are embarrassing. They're embarrassing to everybody. You out here in a Toyota hiding because you know you was doing wrong. And then on the radio show, she was like, I ain't with nobody husband. He's with Remy legally. So you absolutely are with somebody's husband. What are you talking about? She just be lying so much she think it sound good no matter how terrible the lie sounds. I ain't with nobody husband. Here's the thing. If what I'm saying is false and she not with nobody husband, tell her to go get married today to Papoose. If he's nobody husband, y'all two go get married legally in America. Don't fly over to some other country or something like Malaysia or something where they might have some different laws. In America, if he ain't married to Remy and it's fully dissolved, go marry him tomorrow. Marry him today. Oh yeah, that's right. That would be called bigamy. That would be illegal in America. He ain't nobody husband. He filed. What the hell? He filed? Are you kidding me? So filed is just as good as done. Because he filed. He paid $325. This girl looking bad. Bro. Get married to him then. Tomorrow. If he ain't married because he filed, marry him tomorrow. Well, he gonna get double married? Here's another one. I ain't with nobody husband. Put him on your health insurance. I ain't with nobody husband. Okay, so file him on your taxes then. You're not with nobody's husband. When you do your taxes, if you even do them, put married. You said he was your hubby and he's nobody else's husband. So file him on your taxes, Bro, the IRS finna be boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. They finna be on your door the next day. Yeah, we got your submission. Bro, put Papoose and claim Papoose. You want to run around like, oh, he my hubby. He my hubby. He nobody else's husband. He mine. Bro, you sound stupid. You sound like all them songs in the 80s and 90s that they warned people about. I always wonder why she won't pay for the divorce. She can't even pay to get a good wig. I don't know. Bro, y'all know me. I'm a product of pop culture, movies, music. That is my bag. Entertainment, anything in that realm. Them songs would warn you about people like Papoose, would warn you about people like Claressa. That's how I know she didn't grow up in the 90s for real. You might have been born in the 90s, but you were too young. You too young. You from a different generation, because them songs would teach you. Remember? Claressa Moken Steph. Y'all remember that? He mine, you may have had him once, but I got him all the time. Bro, you Moken. Claressa Moken Steph Shields. That song is about y'all. He's mine, you may have had him once, but I got him all the time. Bro, she telling Remy, he's mine, you may have had him once, but I got him. And if you're too young to know, you're too young to know. Do your research. That's why I put this out. All them songs was warning about these people. That's how I know you're not the culture. Because you don't even know. The song would have forewarned you. Mocha Steph tried to tell you. But you too much of a fool. I could think of several songs that fit them directly. Bro, look. Shout out to my girls, Mocha Steph. Mocha Steph, he's mine. Verse 1. He might be doing you, but he's thinking about me. Yeah, you's a dummy. So, baby, think about another lover and go find another brother. I know he's my man. He's all in my hands. This sounds like Claressa. It feels good when he calls my name. My man, my man, my man. Don't you wish you had the same? Feeling disgust working your stuff until he thinks about mine. Now he's feeling real high. You ask why? 'Cause he's mine. This Claressa. Never fall in love with a man who don't love you. I wouldn't waste my time telling something wrong. You've been with him one night and now he's coming home. Straight the national bird anthem. Went out on a date, wasn't out too late, took you to a room and gave it up too soon. But the crazy part is it's a little bit opposite, because Remy's the one that had him for longer. This song is talking about you may have had him once, or you know what I mean? But the rest of the lyrics fit perfectly, right? Claressa is actually like reverse Mocha Steph, right? Claressa the one that barely had him and then trying to say something to Remy, like Remy barely had him. Like what? We got a $5. We got our first Cash App. Tay says, Pap's dead phones will backdoor you. Yeah, shout out to Tay for that. We got our first Cash App, the $5 one. Thank you. Yeah, he got 2 dead phones, and she fell for it. Oh, he really loved me. He didn't have no chargers. All of his phones were dead. Otherwise, he would have hit me. Oh, my God, bro. Here's another song I thought of. Another song I thought of that fits these people. That Claressa, she too young to know about. Because if she knew, she would have been warned. Remember, Guy, What about Guy? Aaron Hall, produced by Teddy Riley. He was in the group. Type in Guy. I can't play it for copyright reasons, right? But Guy, Piece of My Love. This is Papoose singing this to Claressa. You can have a piece of my love, and it's waiting for you. Right? You can have a piece of my love. Girl, it's true. I love you. It says, baby, you can't have all of me, because I'm not totally free. I told you I know my music. Tell me this ain't them. Baby, you can't have all of me, because I'm not totally free. Sing it, Aaron. I can't tell you everything that's going on, baby. There's a few things in my past that should not be explained. I'm asking you, baby, be with me for a little while. Man, please hush. No questions asked. Lay back and relax, girl. I do love you, girl. It's true. Cap. Now, kick off your shoes. Let your pretty hair down. Let that wig down, Claressa. It's waiting for you since we're here now. Baby, I'm giving you a piece of me. Bro, that's Papoose. Papoose said, you can have a piece of my love. A pre-waiting. You dumb bit. Bro, remember when Aaron Hall said dumb bit at the beginning of the song? Go listen to that song. Bro, he's like, you can have a piece of dumb bit. Bro, he said dumb at the beginning of the song. Tell me that. Go listen to that song and tell me that ain't about these two lovebirds. You can have a piece of my love. Dumb bit. Bro, he said a dumb bit. Bro, telling Claressa she can have a piece of his love. And she like, oh, he really loved me. How the hell he really love you with a tat of his wife's face on his forearm? I didn't think girls were still this stupid. I thought they discontinued them. And I was wrong. Bro. I didn't know. I thought with like social media and Chat GPT, I thought some of the females done smartened up or something. I was wrong in a mug. That man said, you can have a piece of my love. I'm waiting for you, dumb bit. You dumb bit. Bro, the fact that he sung dumb bit, he let you know you dumb. Like you, he trying to score, but he still know you stupid for even doing it. And dumb bit. He gonna swoon you and cuss you out. That man said, you dumb bitch. Bro, these songs would have worn Claressa Shields. You got a piece of Papoose love. You out here talking about, he loved me. He got the divorce from me. He ain't even get the divorce. So that's cap. You see how she sounds stupid? He paid $325 for the e-file and didn't follow up for me. That's who he did it for. All he has done is electronically file. After Remy called him out, he paid $325. I have it. I've showed it before. So he loves you so much, he's willing to spend $325. And there's been when's the court date? Russell Adams, salute to you, Boxingego. Thank you. When's the court date? When can we expect this to be wrapped up? Wrap it up. So Claressa sounds dumb because she's better off just being like, just play the villain role. Just be like, yeah, I stole him from Remy. What you gonna do about it? You can't whoop me. You might as well just go out like that. But trying to convince the world that you did right and you ain't backdoor and snake Remy, you look dumb. And that's why I say she a narcissist. Only a narcissist think they can get away with something so documented. You could sign to win, but he can't move in. Shout out to Marcus T. Villain. Bars. Bro, the girl is cooked. She's cooked. He loved me. He loved me. What'd he do to show it? Look mad, frown up his face, barely post about you, and then when he posts about you, it look contrived. What did he do to show it? Like that again, I thought these type of girls were discontinued at this point. Bro, do you understand how quick I would cut a BZ off if she had a tat of her ex on her arm hella big and then wouldn't cover it up? Like that alone, the divorce in it of itself, that's a big issue. I get it. But I'm a visual learner. So the fact that the girl got the tat, if it was me, and a girl got a tat of her ex on her arm, that ain't gonna go. That can't, bro. So Pap getting intimate and he's smacking you, he's smacking your butt, and Remy smacking your butt. Like what? He's smacking you with the Remy arm. Bro, I can't. That could never be, it would never be me, bro. Your girl caressing you. She got the DeMarcus arm touching you. Nah, don't touch me with that cruddy arm. Ain't no way, bro. And then she swears she outsmarting her. I graduated 3.0 GPA. Valedictorian with honors. There ain't no damn valedictorian. Ain't no damn with honors. You barely getting on honor roll. Man, this girl, she don't know nothing. She don't know nothing. How you with honors? Bro, the bar for Flint got to be so low that I ain't never seen that. Graduating 3.0 is with honors and valedictorian. So they just feel bad for y'all or something, and they just lowered the threshold or something. I'm from California. I ain't never seen that. Talking about I graduated college, high school with honors from a 3.0. You can't even graduate that interview you did with Young Jock and them. Talk about I graduated with honors. You can't even graduate that interview. They was cooking you. I'm telling you, Claressa is cooked. There's no helping her. She's cooked. Everything you do is a misfire. Everything. Everything you're doing is a misfire. And here's the thing that Claressa got to be real with herself. How come you look older since getting with Papoose? That's my honest opinion. Why do you look older? Why do you look more worn out and worn down? And it look like your hair is eroding. Right? Also, why? Like, come on, bro. This look you got going, that's kind of harsh the way you did it. When you was younger, whatever, you didn't have that look. I don't know, you trying to be a baddie so much or something, bro. This look, again, you don't even know how to get ready. You know how girls be on TikTok and Instagram like, get ready with me. And ain't nobody trying to get ready with you. What they gonna get ready with you to look like Tyrese? Sweet lady, would you be my sweet lover? Bro, why are we getting ready with you? So you can look like Cry Reese? What more do you want from me? Congratulations. You can't do no get ready with me. Get ready with me to look like Jody from Baby Boy. I know some night might be crazy. You just a baby boy. You not the real McCoy. I be running these streets. Bro. Young, jump, and full of... Bro, we getting ready? So you look like you about to be a Tyrese standing in the Fast and the Furious 11. What are we getting ready with you for? So we look like you singing for Coca-Cola. Do, always Coca-Cola, yeah. She got casket makeup? Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, your makeup, it look like you trying to run away from yourself. Bro, she got so many looks. I know that she cannot, there's no way she could use iPhone face lock. You got too many different faces. Bro, I use iPhone face lock. Boop, unlock my phone. Just like that. You see that? Look, I go like this. Phone unlocked. Bow bow. Look, I'm already unlocked. Let Claressa do it. She switch up her look like dope dealers switch up the whips. Bro, I guarantee you that face lock don't work. How it gonna work? One day you got black hair. Next day you got red hair. All of a sudden the bags that was under your eyes got filters on it and butterflies and sparkles. That face lock is cooked. There's no way face lock works on your phone. You got a new face every day. You like Castor Troy. I'm Castor Troy. I'm Castor Troy. Like face off. You just new face. You be switching them faces like face off. Like John Travolta and Nicolas Cage. I'm Castor. Peach. I could eat a peach for hours. You out here switching them faces up like John Travolta. No. Oh, Sean, I don't want to die, Sean. You're going to have to shoot me because I don't give a Ready for the big rod, baby. Yeah, bro. Bro, you out here with that face off. Hold on. You're going to have to shoot me because I don't give a Bro. Oh, they playing the movie? Oh, I don't want that. Hold on. Bro, they was about to play the movie. I'm ready for the big rod, baby. This Claressa fighting with her alter egos. Peach. I could eat a peach for hours. Bro, this is Claressa trying to unlock her phone with the whole new face. Man, come on, bro. Look, there she go. This is her trying to unlock the phone, trying to look like she looked the day before. Shout out to Nicolas Cage. This you, Rissa. I'm ready for the big rod, baby. Peach. I could eat a peach for hours. Yeah. Bro, she switch up her face like draws. Like what? $5. Why she look like a Marvel supervillain? She about to be the next Green Goblin is crazy. $5. Jesse Carl. Bruh, that James Brown Claressa Shields action figure I sent you. Bro, she cooked. She cooked. They putting James Brown dolls together. Well, you telling us you the face of boxing and the Barbie of boxing, but they calling you James Brown. Bro, They're calling you James Brown, not me. Don't be like, oh, ego. They saying you. They saying you, James Brown. Boop, 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 boop. Living in America. And then, boom, time to boom. Living in America. Superhighways. They saying that about you. They talking about you in the superhighways. You want to be like, Bumgarner ain't this and Bumgarner ain't that. Layla Ali. Everybody jealous. What they jealous of? This jawline? This Brad Pitt Legends of the Fall 7 Fight Club jawline you got? That's what they jealous of? This Henry Cavill chiseled Superman Clark Kent jawline you got? Is that what we supposed to be jealous of? Like, you crack a walnut with your jaw. Like, what? Jaw looking sharp. You know, handsome Squidward. Man, come on, bro. That's our go-to. Y'all all jealous. Everybody jealous. Bro, so everyone in the world is jealous of you. Lovejoy with a $10 Zelle. Ow! We got a $10 Zelle. At work, not in the chat, but I'm listening. Shout out to Lovejoy. You know I like you. Janice? We got $5. It said Compton in the house. Shout out to Compton, California. Yeah, shout out to my people in Compton. I love Compton, bro. Taco Pete's. Yeah, shout out to Compton. Bro, she be like, y'all jealous. What are we jealous of? This old nutcracker jaw you got? Yeah, quagmire jaw. Yeah, like what is everyone so? Yeah, like, we're jealous, but you can't even claim your relationship without being roasted. Most people that are in a relationship in this chat, they can freely claim their significant other. You can't. You do it, and they be like, yeah, we heard all that, but how long you gonna be with somebody else's husband? You can't even conduct an interview without getting cooked. Nobody else, we're jealous, but you the only one getting cooked for your relationship. That's what I'm trying to tell Claressa. You don't realize everything since you signed with Win Records, everything since you got with Papoose has went bad. Everything. Not a dang thing good has really come. Like, everything, just you gonna let everything go bad? You can say you the best all you want, but with no accolades to show it, it's all talk. When I say I'm the GOAT, the best, pound for pound number one, is facts. The accolades prove that. The people I've beat, the biopic about my life, and now the multi-million-dollar paydays and sold out arenas. This girl delusional, bro. Sold out arenas? Which ones are they? Because even the one at your last fight in Detroit, people showed sections that were closed off. How they sold out. Man, the lies are crazy, man. That pic looked like Serena Williams was trying to be dark again. Wow. That man said if Serena was trying to get dark again, it's crazy. Shout out to my boy Jesse. Bro. And her team is definitely responsible for her failure. Because if she ain't got no impulse control, they not doing a good job of like controlling the beast. Right? They letting her go out with this. Look at this wig. They didn't put Elmer's glue on the forehead. Look. It just look. I'm not a girl. I don't know all about like wigs and installations and stuff. This is not your best look. Like, it just looks strong. However they did you up, you look like Silver Surfer. Where Galactus at? Hold on. Y'all remember Silver Surfer? Yeah, you out here looking like Silver Surfer. Yeah. Bro, tell me I'm lying. You out here looking like Silver Surfer. It's just like you from another galaxy with it. Like, what the hell? Where Galactic? Look, it's the same jawline. No, I ain't lying. I ain't never lied, bro. You got a Marvel jaw. Yeah, it's amazing how you did that, bro. Tell me that she don't look like Silver Surfer. I'll stop. Y'all, man, what? Look. Come on, bro. I'm too good at my job. Yeah, when y'all gonna give me my credit? Tell me that don't look. Am I tripping? The East Coast ain't got love for Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg? Well, let it be known then. That look like the same makeup. You got Marvel comic lore makeup. You're doing too much. Then you gonna say I'm jealous and people jealous and we jealous and everybody jealous. And, bro, how are you jealous of the Silver Surfer? You the Flint Surfer. Bro, y'all better stop playing. I told y'all gonna learn to respect the king. Bro, y'all gonna learn to respect the king, man. Like, so whoever's doing your makeup, and not all the time, but some of these times, it looked too harsh. Like, it looked like they don't use the right complexion. Again, I don't know all the terminology, but I know what a baddie is. I know that. I know how it looked. I know that much. And it just looked too, like, pronounced or something. You the Silver Surfer, cuz. And you talk, and then like you like run around like everybody jealous. How are we gonna be jealous of the Silver Surfer? You're not even from this planet. How we look? I'm lying. Okay, bro. I'm lying. You got that adamantium jaw. You Weapon X with it. Bro, am I lying? See, I was working on that while y'all was out here saying I'm lying. Bro, you the Silver Surfer. That's what you look like. Don't be mad at me. I'm only being real. That's what it looks like to me. Whoever did your makeup, they work for Marvel. It was Stan Lee's assistant. Peter Parker was. Bro, he was working for Stan Lee. With that, that's all I could see is and I just went to see Spider-Man. I was waiting for your ass to pop out, cause you the Silver Surfer. So I was waiting for the Fantastic Four of you to come out the screen before your fight. That looked crazy to me. That chiseled ass jaw looking chizzy. You got an old Cannon Briggs jaw. Yeah, let's go, champ. Champ. Yeah, oh, heavyweight jaw. Let's go, champ. Champ. You got that. Riddick Bowe jaw like that, bro. You got that Andrew Galata jaw. God damn. You Andrew Galata jaw. Got a lot of jaw, man. I'm just saying. She looked like Ving Rhames. Hey, blood. Hold on. I gotta put him on the screen so y'all don't try to be, oh, Ego said that. I ain't say it. This man said he looked like, she looked like Ving Rhames in Holiday Heart. I'm out, bro. What the hell is this? Hey, Jesse, he gotta be stopped, bro. What is this, bro? Y'all saying Holiday Heart. Like, come on, bro. I ain't got time for this right now. Like, what is even happening? Bro, she do got a video where she had that same wig. I ain't gonna front. The one where she was like, Franchon, you headbutted me, Franchon. Bro, she had that same wig. Hey, Jesse might be onto something. Hey, yo. Bro, this man said that she looking like Holiday Heart VHS. Don't blame me. I ain't say it. Y'all tripping, bro. Bro, she dressed like Holiday Heart. I give that, too. She definitely got this fit. This is her looking at Remy Ma page right now. Yeah, she out here with that Dolph Lundgren jaw. That Showdown in Little Tokyo ass jaw. That Universal Soldier jaw. Traitor. Traitor. Yeah, you're discharged, Sarge. Like, you got that Universal Soldier to you, bro. Got that Ivan Drago. Ivan Drago. Ivan Drago from Russia. You got that Ivan Drago. I must break you. You will lose. He's like a piece of iron. I fight for my country. I fight for me. Bro, you got that. Yeah. Yeah, you got that Dolph Lundgren. Red Scorpion. Yeah. Bro, it's over. And then, like, how does she have this much time when you in... Somebody said that Andre the Giant jaw. That threw me off. You know you wrong for that, Ebony. Andre the Giant, though. That Princess Bride jaw. Yay. Y'all be tripping out here. Hey, blood, please stop. I can't do this show with y'all doing this, bro. Somebody said that's a throwback. Bro, Charles gotta be sued, man. He said she had the jaw of the guy from Tango and Cash with Sylvester Stallone and Kurt Russell. Okay, let's do it. Bro, I know you're not talking about him. Blood, what? Bro, he said Tango. I seen that. Y'all leaving these comments. That dude was known for having that crazy jaw. That's crazy. I swear somebody said that. Charles did it. I know you in there, Charles. He said a Tango and Cash jaw. Okay, let's do it. Rambo was a pussy. I know my movies. Stop playing with me, bro. You got that maniac cop jaw. Bro, look at Cuz jaw, though. He had that Quagmire before Quagmire. Dead homies. Bro, what was that? Why his jaw look like that, bro? Oh, my God, bro. You got 80s action villain jaw. Hey, I'm not finna do this all day, bro. Y'all talk about Ron Perlman and Hellboy and all. I'm not doing this all day, bro. Y'all tripping. Y'all are definitely tripping in this shit. And like, bro, y'all saying all these jaws, and this what Papoose chose to. You messed it up with Remy, and then this is your downgrade. Like, no, I swear nobody was doing this to Remy. Nobody was so fundamentally like irritated with Remy where they were like breaking down every move she made and what she said, and no one said she was with a married man. Bro, American Dad is crazy. Claressa Shields really ruined her career. That's what I believe. Papoose did too. Papoose ruined her career, for real, for real. But she we'll say the combination of the two, right? Because it's not just one and it's not just the other. Face Ron Oh my gosh. Face Ron Perlman with Devin Haney's nose is crazy. I'm so done, bro. And here's the thing. I'm going to tell y'all like this. Claressa evokes the responses that she's getting, right? And I'm going to say it like this. I know girls that weren't traditionally pretty, right? They were ugly, so to speak. And I'm not saying Claressa is or isn't, but I'm saying in my personal life, I've known girls that were quote unquote not traditionally beautiful or ugly, but they had a lot to offer. They were like kind-hearted. They had a great spirit about them. They smelled good. They cooked good. They were funny. And those things boost you up a bit. You know, I'm not saying you could just be out here super whooped, but I'm talking about the like kind of like not really beautiful girls, but you know, real mid, lower tier mid, you know what I mean? But they pull themselves up with everything else. You see what I'm saying? Am I the only one that has experienced that? Hey, I'm about to turn my phone off because business brain. I got to turn my phone off. Hey, if y'all want to know why I'm turning my phone off, it's all because of business brain, bro. This man just texted me. I'm going to read it verbatim. This man, don't blame me. I don't want y'all to be like, oh, ego, how could he? This is not me. The boy business brain got no chill. The man just texted me a picture of Rocky Dennis from the movie The Mask, and it said, Rissa, that's Rocky Dennis. You see why I got to turn off my phone? Bro, the man just sent me Rocky Dennis for no reason. And it said, Rissa, I'm out. Like, I can't do this, bro. The jokes just write themselves, apparently. Bro, Rocky Dennis, though? hey, Business Braid, he out of here, bro. He tripping, bro. That was crazy. That was insanity, bro. Y'all ain't got no type of chill. See, I'm telling you, Claressa brings this out. Silver Surfer Shields, she bring this out of people because you're not a good person. Not to me. You out here calling people broke and busted and type of attitude. Bigfoot Silver is crazy, bro. Y'all gotta chill, bro. Parading a married man as if hella people want him. Bro, when this is over, you guys are going to see Claressa ruined her career. And like, here's the thing. Nobody's even talking about your fine. You're about to fight in like 2.5 weeks. Nobody's talking about the fight. Have y'all noticed that? The most viral clips and views and videos. I got a video today from 20K and it wasn't about her fight. I got a video today that has 20,000 plus views. One video. And I ain't saying nothing about K. Scott. Do you see the problem? And then this girl's so foolish that when people are saying, hey, you think all this other BS and papoose is overshadowing your career? She's like, no, that's why I gotta stop y'all. No, pause. That's why I gotta correct you. Correct what? This stuff is overshadowing your career. That's why no one's even talking about your career. Bro, I want you to prove me wrong. Name somebody that's getting more views than me by talking about Claressa Shields, and it's all positive. All Claressa Shields is amazing. Oh, the K Scott fight is doing so. Name one person, and I'm gonna check. And if you guys are name dropping just to be name dropping, then I'm blocking you. I'm blocking you. If you disrespect me in my time, I'm blocking you. Good luck. So there's nobody out here that is making pro Claressa did everything right content that's doing more views than me. Nobody. And then if I'm wrong, then you're going to prove me wrong by telling me who the person is. Bro, y'all, I told y'all can't f with me. Y'all could get mad. Oh, man, ego suck. Oh, ego cocky. Yeah, okay. But you ain't going to prove me wrong. I know that much. I know that much. She out here getting cooked, bro. Look, bro, and I'm talking about you put me with anybody. This is her interview separated with Ariel Helwani. 4 days ago, Ariel with her did 24,000 from an interview 4 days ago. You hear me? 24,000, but it's been up for 4 days, and it's an exclusive interview with Claressa Shields. Right? $24K on the one, and it was a once and done interview, right? Kind of put it, he did it. He did it, and then that's it. But you look at the God, man. I did a video yesterday, just one video, 20K, and it's me talking. I'm not even on screen. It's just me talking. And I did 20. Dolo. This video, 13K. So, you do the numbers, bro. Because there's also multiple videos, and there's other videos, right? Look, I did this video 13 hours ago. It's already up to 15K, and that's the number y'all can see. Behind the scenes, the number is actually a little bit higher. It just takes YouTube a while to jump up, and like they gotta validate the viewership, but it's actually higher than 15, and that's from today. So again, there's nobody putting out the content that's cooking more than me. That and again, I'm not saying nobody has videos, but I guarantee you the ones that are cooking, right? They're also doing what I'm doing and talking about how Claressa Shields is effing up. That's the point I'm making. It's not to take a shot at nobody. I'm saying the point I'm making is the content that is really cooking is talking about the era of Claressa's ways, not the other way around. Shout out to Mr. Business Brain. Talk to him. You told her what you were going to do. And I'm doing just that. Right? Like, you guys don't understand what I am and what I've built. That's why I'm here to show you. She was out here talking spicy, and she was like, oh, ego, you a gossip. Enjoy getting blocked. Cool. I'm not mad about the block, but then you started doing too much and sending burner accounts and all that. And now, since you said that and you a gossip, I'll show you how to gossip. And look at what we've done. Look at what we've done. You said, oh, Ego a gossip. I beat people at their own game. I'm a gossip. I'm going to show you how to gossip. And we put the content out and the fans loved it. The whole community started looking at that like, oh, he does content about this too? Cool. So yeah, that didn't play out how you thought it was going to play out. Oh, Ego a gossip. Ego like the I got your gossip. Watch this. And I'm beating you at your own game. Now I get more views on you than you. Bro, I told you these people can't with me. How you let me beat you at you? I know YouTube. I know online. I know the YouTube terms of service. I know what you can and can't do. I'm not doing nothing illegal. You let me beat you at your own game. Bro, her viewership is down. People don't care about anything about her career. Look, Melissa Ford. 3 months ago, she got 30K. An exclusive 1 hour interview where she get to not get ask tough questions and then just say stupid right? You got 30,000 views on a 1 hour exclusive interview. I got a video about Claressa from the other day that has just about that. And that's just one video. So, yeah, you're getting cooked. You're getting beat at your own game. You're getting cooked. Look, bro, I told you stop playing with the God, man. I'm the Elohim. Look, 6 days ago, my video talking about some goofy stuff you said, 32,000. I got more views from talking about you than Melissa Ford did doing a whole 1 hour interview. And I did it in 6 days. Melissa Ford had 3 months for that interview to grow. And it's all exclusive. I told y'all, man, stop playing with me, bro. You getting beat at your own game. But I told you, ain't nobody came and just bullied Ego. I'm waiting for that person. Who? She thought she was just going to bully the little guys. You was just going to bully people. Oh, I said it wrong. Shout out to Love My Kids sent the last Zelle, and they also sent $5. So they sent $15, right? Shout out to Love My Kids. I think I announced it wrong. That was my fault. And then they're in here again with another $5. So shout out to Love My Kids. Definitely a supporter of the channel. So yeah, man, she cooked, bro. There's nobody that's not doing what I'm doing and putting out similar type of topics on Claressa winning. Nobody. Not that I've seen. Tell somebody to do daily Claressa Shields is getting everything right content. These people would get cooked and laughed off every platform, bro. Claremont T. Rexicon Shields interviewing Claressa. I'm the greatest #1 and Crawford is right behind me #2. Crawford even, oh my gosh. Crawford has to fight men. The men talent pool is different. She's coaching Big Lex. I seen that. Bro, the girl is off the hinges. Everything is like, nothing really even makes sense anymore. Remy looked younger. Absolutely. That's what happens when you cut off dead weight. When you cut off that dead weight, bro, there's nobody winning. That's why Claressa got to do so much defending of herself and keep posting this stuff, because she knows the internet is fed up of her junk and they're revolting. That's why she has to keep saying the opposite, because she don't want to admit the truth. So she be like, man, I'm the GOAT. I'm the greatest. Oh, these women ain't better than me. Multi-million dollars and 18-0 and quote this and quote that. That's why she got to do that. If you were really secure in your relationship, in your quoteness, you wouldn't have to do all that. Not this frequently. What woman you know that is drop dead gorgeous, that's all she do is sit around the house talking about how gorgeous she looks? That's a miserable person. There are a lot more things in life than just how one looks. Remy's beautiful. I'm not enthusiastic about her music, but love her being a Gemini. But her new songs have been cool. Her new stuff been good. But you said I'm not enthusiastic about Remy music. What about Claressa? She rap like a hobo. She be like, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. I mean, come on, man. Are y'all enthusiastic about Claressa music? The whole situation is broken, man. It's like FUBAR. She done messed this up big, bro. Y'all don't want to believe me. Y'all think I'm being mean and stuff. I don't make mean content. She done messed this up. And then all that, like, I'm from Flint, I don't back down. All right, don't back down. Keep doing what you're doing. I love it. I love this for you. Keep threatening people. Keep coming under burner accounts and calling radio shows, pretend to be, do all that. I love that. It is not going to work out how you think. Hey, the likes just stopped. We looking a little rusty on the likes. Claressa rap like a white person. What? Y'all crazy, bro. And then Papoose album called Journey to Save Hip Hop, and you got a girl actively destroying it with them horrific raps she doing. How is that supposed to make sense? How is Papoose on a journey to save hip hop, but her girl rap like Oscar the Grouch? Her girl rapping horrifically, but these people are fake, bro. I really believe that. I think they're fake. Papoose is fake. Claressa was like, put him on the spot. Rate my food, baby. He was like, man, I already told you. 11. Bro, does this look like an 11 plate? Man, I told you the food was an 11. This man been lying from the beginning. The food was so good, you wasted like 69, 80% of it. No, eat the rest. Lick the plate. Eat the rest of your plate, cuh. He been lying. She said, how the food? He said an 11. What, bro, what ninja say the food is 11, but leave this much of the plate? Man, I'm starving. The food's amazing. But then when she trick and then go to Aruba, I bet he eat all that. Like when he be at a restaurant and they got the shrimp and you paying the tab, I guarantee you he don't leave the plate looking like that. He be dipping the shrimp in the cocktail sauce and biting the tail off. He be dipping in the spinach artichoke dip. You got him cutting weight? What the hell is this? You done put some leaves on his plate. This a weight cut meal or something. Ain't no way. Bro, you done took a tree star from the land before time and put it on this nigga plate. This girl's ridiculous, man. Like, what is this? You done mowed some grass and emptied the bag on his plate. I can't even understand what this is. It's like a UFO at this point. I don't even know, like, what is that? What is this slop? Like, what did you even make him? Like, what even is this, bro? He a liar too. Man, I told you this was 11. And then when she asked it, why he look like this? If the plate was so good, why you look scared? I told you it was 11. Man, I already told you this plate was good. Bro, it look like you in an abusive relationship. You look scared over that plate rating. Why you look scared to rate the plate, man? Man, I told you it was 11. How many times I gotta keep saying it? 11. 11. Bro, blink twice if you need help, cut. Bro, you 50-year-old, you scared of your girl. Yeah, you 50-year-old afraid of a food rating because the food was trash. Bro, this is not the face of satiety. A man that is satiated from a good meal. This is a face of a nigga that had to eat some bullshit and he's still starving, but he can't offend you because he don't want to get hooked off on. That's what that means. He looks scared to admit that plate was some trash that you cooked him. Bro, these people are fake. I have a whole video of Papoose begging Remy to make spaghetti. And he holding up the noodles. He like, yeah, Rem spaghetti. I don't know how she be doing it, but we got the noodle, bro. He couldn't wait to have his wife make that spaghetti. He wasn't looking scared. You had to eat Claressa food. You look scared. You running scared. You look like Gregory Hines and running scared or something. You terrified of that rain. That's how I know the food was some trash. Bro, these people been lying from the beginning. Man, it's an 11. Okay. I could look at the plate and tell it's not 11. Y'all some liars, bro. If that's an 11, then you're a New Yorker. Bro, you're not paid like that. Cause I've been to New York. They got some of the finest cuisine in all of the world. So I went to this spot in New York. I was covering the fight. And I got the mac and cheese trio. And it came with like three little, like not little, but three like ceramic ramekins of mac and cheese, right? And they were different style, like jalapeno, and this one was like bacon and or whatever. Poop. Man, it was so good. All of them. Like all three of the mac and cheese. And I'm picky because my mom mac and cheese is fire. So I don't like everybody mac and cheese. But the place I went to in New York, it was flames. It was so good. This man got this little bullshit plate from Claressa, and he's saying that's an 11. But you a New Yorker, allegedly a $1.5 million meal, and this is a world-class meal to you. This is an 11. Bro, this would look like you emptied a trash can and put it on the plate like you looking for a receipt. You ever lose something? You ever had like your mama lose her keys or something, and you got to empty out the trash to try because she don't know where she put the keys, so the whole house is in a disarray and panic. Everybody got to find the keys. You waking up out of a sleep, you empty the trash, trying to dig through trash, looking for your mama keys, and then she find them in her like coat pocket or something. Y'all remember that? That's an 11th day of the apocalypse meal. Bro, she done gave this man that Resident Evil plate. This look horrible. This look atrocious, bro. This Resident Evil meal. This look horrible. Like, Tom Hanks in Castaway was eating better than this. God damn. Tell me my boy Tom Hanks wasn't eating better than that. She can't cook, bro. You could do, you like Frankenstein. You good at like fighting. Yeah, you Flintenstein. That's your new name. I just thought about it. Claressa is like a modern day Flintenstein. She a modern day Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. You got bolts in your neck. You got that same jawline. Bogus. Right? You just good at brute force and fighting like Frankenstein. You ain't got much else going on. Just fighting and fisticuffs and savagery. Why I oughta? Man, get Flint. That's your. I promise you, that's her new name, Flintenstein. You're a monster. Mary Shelley's Flintenstein. You good at one thing. You the prototype for fighting. The reanimator and Flint made you. It's alive. It's alive. Bro. You had lightning striking. It's alive. It's alive. I'll call it Flintenstein. It's alive. It's alive. And then you was born with the bolts in your neck, cuh. And this papoose a girl, Flintenstein. Bro, like, look at these braids. Like, what is it, the braids? Bro, what is this? Just look at, like, they let you go to photo shoots like this with these braids. Meek Mill braids wasn't even this bad. Nah, bro, Meek's braids was bad, but this was like, this Weak Mills or something. Like, bro, Meek Mill's braids was bad, but I don't remember him. I don't remember him being quite that bad. Look, nah, my boy Meek. Look. Nah, he crispier. Look, I'm showing y'all. That's new. I'm not talking about, we talking about the, I mean, that's kind of Claressa level. I get, yeah, that one. Bro, you know the braids be so bad, it turned into shit locks. Okay. Yeah, okay. I misspoke. His braids was hit. Did him, man, what? This is what dreams and nightmares really about, them braids. Okay, this picture, okay, they're equivalent. You right. Y'all right. Okay, no, there's no redemption there. Bro, you look like Tracy Chapman. Boy. Bro. But anyway, Flint, look at Flintenstein's braids, bro. Like, they literally let you come out with, like, Gatorade dripping out your head. Like, bro, why did you do a photo shoot and you got, like, squid ink or whatever this is sweating out of your pores? Like, and they's like, yeah, they didn't give you no towel and be like, hey, we about to do a Photoshop. We about to do a photo shoot, Rissa. They literally just let you sweat. Look at that sweat, bro. She did not care. That's how I know you copy Remy. Because you went to photo shoots sweating like a pig. You know what I mean? You went to photo shoots like this. You definitely didn't care, bro. Like, I ain't even trying to be funny. This looked like when you look at, like, what a fly looks like under a microscope, and you can't even tell what it is because the microscope zoom. If someone just sent me this, I wouldn't even know what this was. Look, like if I just sent you this picture, you'd be like, it's an ant. It's It's a fly under a microscope. I promise you wouldn't even know. Like, what is this? A bullet hole? Like, what is this action right here? You couldn't even tell to right. Bro, what is this, bro? You Elvis. Bro, what's up with these? You got these genuine sideburns. My whole life has changed since you came in. I knew back then. Bro, tell me she don't got the same She got the prime genuine sideburns. It's over. Even though I might be on TV, maybe even on TV, there ain't no change in me. I can only be me. Same OG. This time the G's for grown. I'm not trying to hurt him. Oh me, Timothy. That's all I can be. Oh me, Timothy. Bro, even though I might be on TV, maybe even on TV. Hey, bro, she had them genuine. Hold on. Y'all don't know genuine. Like, I know genuine. Hold on. Bro, hold on. Genuine sideburns. Let's see if we can pull that up. There ain't no change in me. No, he had some different ones that were thicker too. Hold on. Bro, I can only be me. Bro, I try to tell you, my memory is impeccable. She had them 100% genuine sideburns. Let me take sideburns out so we can pull up some old genuine, make them dance. Boom, boom, boom. So anxious. Boom, boom, boom. So anxious. Bro, look, she had these. I guarantee you he had them right there, but I can't see the side. Hold on. Bro, this is my childhood, so y'all know I know. Bro, she had the L. I'm just a bachelor. I'm looking for Claressa. Someone who knows about some Flint without even violent. Bro, look at this, bro. You and your body, every single portion, sent your heels up and down your spine. Bro, that's Claressa. If you're flinty, look, see, you can kind of see it right there. Same sideburns. If you're flinty, let's do it. Ride it. Bro, you had them Ashanti sideburns, homie. What's up? Hold on. Remember when Ashanti first came? Not like Nelly Ashanti. When she first came out. Nah, hold on. Nah, they not showing them. Nah, I need that when she. Yeah. Yeah. Like, bro, what? Oh, baby. Wanna rock with what? Oh, baby. Wanna rock with me? Oh, baby. Bro, remember when Ashanti first came out before she got put together? Man, she looked like Teen Wolf on the damn homies. What? Bro. Bro. She talk about always on time. You need to be on time for that barber shop to get rid of that wolf pussy. Bro. You ain't always on time. You missed that barbershop appointment with that. Man, you like the fact that your son, Damon, Bro, this look like the landlord from from Friday After Next. Man, why y'all always doing that with come down here with the wolf Uzi? Bro, what? Bro, you need a Gillette sponsorship, cut. Man, ain't no way, bro. Claressa, this how you used to be out there like that. Look, them Teen Wolf sideburns, bro. Them John Travolta sideburns. Oh my gosh, bro. You don't come out there with them Elvis sideburns, but saying we ugly. With them George Foreman sideburns. I know my boy Big George had them sideburns. I feel like he did when he had hair. Oh, he didn't have no sideburns? No, my boy George. Okay, George didn't. Who else had them? Mr. T? Mr. T for sure had them. Yeah. But yeah. Claressa, you came out doing photo shoots like this. Yeah, where Remy, fool? I'm looking for Remy. Bro, I don't copy Remy. You copy. Bro, there's y'all quote right there. Remy told some lies. I ain't a copycat. You's a copycat. You's a dummy fool. She like, yeah, come out to my fight. We doing nude and diamonds, bro. Your crowd finna look like this with that nude and diamonds. Yeah, I'm talking about come out. We got a dress code. This the dress code. Look like Mr. T. So yeah, nude and diamonds. Everybody got the nude diamonds. Your crowd be ugly as hell. Did somebody say Sam Elliott, the actor from Tombstone? Hey, yo, bro. Somebody said she got the bro. Yeah, he got the more. Bro, what? Y'all be tripping in this comment section. Yeah, she out here looking crazy. Nude and diamonds. This is Claressa's crowd. This is how they dress and how they look. Yeah, she the GWOAT, fool. I pity the fool that don't like Claressa. You better like Claressa. I'll beat you up. Bro. All your fans, the females I'm talking about, they all look like Jim Kelly. And this is how all your fans look, cuz, on a dead homies, bro. All your fans come out the crib looking like this. Shout out to my boy Jim Kelly, though. Like, yeah, y'all be hating on the quote. You jive turkey sucker fool. Yeah, we hating on the quote, huh? Somebody said Richard Roundtree is crazy. Yeah, you coming out here looking like Shaft. Can you dig it? Oh, shuck it. Shaft. Bro, Richard Roundtree, whoever said that, whoever said Richard Roundtree is out of pocket, bro. Can you dig it? Bro, whoever said Richard Roundtree is, you're out of here, bro. What? Richard Roundtree sideburns is, come on. Larry be so out of pocket in these comments, bro. Larry, he's like one of the ringleaders. He be out of pocket, bro. Richard Roundtree is crazy. Yeah, man. And she be calling us ugly and bald headed, but you got these Egyptian sideburns or whatever you got going on. Remy said, you want to be a baddie, but you're not bad enough. And then, like, I'm going to be real. Two things about Claressa. To all y'all bums out there like, oh, man, y'all hating, tearing down a black woman. Let me tell y'all about something. One, how come she got more smoke for black women herself? Right? That black lady asked you that question about your married man, and then you get on the internet sneak dissing, talking about the next one. I'm a go off on the next person that disrespect me with the bull, blah, blah, blah. So why you disrespecting her? But then the Jewish man, Ariel Helwani, he was like, what about Remy? What about Remy? Which also made you look very bad. How you responded to that. You ain't got no smoke for the Jewish guy. How come? How come Ariel played with you and you ain't say nothing crazy to him? You ain't like, bro, to be honest, like, I'm going to be real. She act like a coon to me because only a coon is going to be targeting black women and then ain't got no smoke for everybody equally. So I'm just being real. That's coon behavior to me. You ain't got no smoke for Ariel Helwani. But then she took to her social media and dissed the girl that did the thing that asked that question about her. I bet y'all didn't know that. So don't ever come to me talking about, oh, she a black woman. No. Because why she got smoke for black women then? More so, like, I can understand if it was like Adrian Broner when he's like, anybody can't get it and you were spreading the love, but you don't. You don't play, like, when somebody's non-black, you don't have the same vitriol and venom towards them. You don't. But then that lady asks you a valid question and you don't like because everybody roasting you, right? You don't like it. So you had something to say about that, and now you sneak dissing and all that extra stuff. Bro, I see the play. Yeah, selective outrage. Perfect. I see the play, man. So, yeah, I would have to see Claressa go in on everybody equally to reverse that thought of her. Yeah, and that's the thing that's like crappy. You got black people like Claressa that want to lean in on the black card only when it's convenient. Only when it's convenient. But then they don't really stand for nothing for black people. So, yeah, that's not going to work for me. You don't get to have it both ways like that. Now, what I'm talking about is Claressa responded to that lady that asked the question about how long you gonna be with someone's husband. A lot of y'all didn't know, but she says on her social media, quote, I'll just say this. This question was so corny. At Papoose is separated and he filed for divorce. In all caps. He filed for divorce. So leave me alone with that husband ish. Lastly, I handled this with composure. God is working on me. Bro, pack her up. You're done. You're done. How was the question corny when it was valid? You the only one that think it was corny because the joke's on you. I didn't think it was a corny. I liked it. But I'm not the one in an adulterous relationship, so you feel me? It didn't hurt me. Yeah, I know it hurt you. I know you felt dumb. See, that's what I'm saying. People are fake, bro. People are so fake. You gonna say the question was bad because you didn't like it. That's not how that works. It was a great question. I'm glad she asked that. I'm glad you look stupid right before your fight. I love it for you. There was nothing bad about that question. Actually, I give the girl props for asking you a question that other people you interview. I encourage everybody that interviews Claressa from here on out to ask her real questions. Because guess what? I've already told you guys how this is going to work. I'm what counts in boxing. I'm what counts on the internet, right? At the end of the day, you're hurting your own brand by not keeping it real. You understand that? So when you don't keep it real, right? You hurt only your own self because people see how fake you are and how you're not going to keep it real. So that hurts your own credibility, right? Your credibility is hit because you look at like the Breakfast Club. The Breakfast Club, they were like, no, Claressa, that was a good answer. Good. It ain't no damn good answer. Y'all the only ones saying that. Nobody else said that was a good answer but y'all. But because y'all have a relationship with Claressa, you're trying to act like, oh, I'm on both of y'all side. That's corny. Sometimes we're human. Sometimes what I do is going to be right. Sometimes what I do or have done is going to be bad. And it's not going to be the right look. Right? This is it. You don't have to like fake the funk. You don't have to. It's just what it is. We're not perfect. Humans aren't perfect. So more people need to be like that lady. Because she was the only one that really went on a limb to get to the bottom of it and ask something real. Now, you want me to show y'all how fake this girl Claressa is? Okay. Get the likes up, and I'm going to show y'all. If y'all want me to show y'all how fake this girl is, put yes and get the likes up. Type yes and get the likes up. That's all y'all got to do. Y'all been slacking on the likes. I'm going to start getting real aggressive on that. Because we got to make everything make sense over here. Okay. Do y'all remember when Ariel Helwani said to Claressa, he was like, what about Remy? Do you like Remy? Do you like Remy's music? And she tried to play like she didn't know nothing about Remy music. I'm going to show y'all how fake. I told you I'm going to expose the character. She said she didn't know. Is that true or false? She said and claimed she didn't know much about Remy music. True or false? I'm not asking if it's a lie. I'm asking if she said it. Okay, so she don't know Remy music, but she continues to study Remy. This shot of Remy is from her music video. Look at what she's wearing. See that? Legs out. Got the little fluffy part here. Claressa did a photo shoot. And look at it. She got all the fluffy stuff right here with the legs out. Bro, this girl is unbelievable, man. She unbelievable. All you do is copy her, bro. Tell me that don't look like the same style of fashion. The only thing different is you had hair color, pretty much the color of her dress, and then you went black on the dress. Remy has the dark black hair and then went gingerish on the dress. So you pretty much did the revert. You did the same colorway as her. Black hair, ginger, orange, red-ish dress. You did ginger hair and then black for the dress. But it has the same type of look to it. This leg out. Like, come on, bro. This girl look dumb, but she don't know Remy. But here's the thing. I can't tell all the way, but Remy is looking seductive in the music video, and I might suck on her toes. I'm just saying. The way Remy was looking in the video, I can't see the feet fully, but I kind of, in Remy We Trust, I kind of feel like I might suck on Remy's toes. But when you look at Claressa's toes, there's no way in hell that I'm on that. Like, what are those? Bro, what is up? And this girl had the nerve to call Shalita Bigfoot. She had the nerve to call Shalita Bigfoot while she out here with these boats on. So no matter how you slice it, look, bro, this look like a vampire's feet. Bro, this Nosferatu's feet. Oh, bro, you Nosferatu. It is in bad discretion to travel in poor health. Like, bro, this is the last voyage of the Demeter feet. This is Interview with a Vampire feet. For sure. What is happening? It is in poor health to travel in poor health. Bro, your feet are hit. So no matter how much you fake it, you can't fake these little smokies. You got little smokies. Remember them little smoky sausages? Bro, why are your secondary toes longer than your big toe? Huh? That's what I'm trying to, like, what are they doing with the Flint water, yo? To the point where, like, by a large margin, yo secondary toes is much longer than, bro, these Harry and the Henderson feet, bro. Like, look, these three joints right here are all longer. You have 3 feet I mean, 3 toes that are all longer than your big toe. Why is it even called a big toe if you're going to allow these 3 gang members to be longer than the big toe? And then why does this one look black and dead, like you done dropped an anvil, Looney Tunes style, on your foot? Like, what's going on, bro? The second toe looked dead or something. It looked different. Like you got the French manicure tips on the other joints, but this looked like blood under the nail or something. Man, you done dropped a brick on your... What is happening, bro? What's happening? You got the French tip on 4 toes and 1 toe got a Compton tip. Bro, you put the hollow point tip on that one. This one, why it look different, bro? How you got the French on? This is like, oui, espèce to salut. You got the French tips on these. These ones is French. Mon hit tout espèce to salut. But then this fella right here is a Detroit toe. You got the Detroit tip on that one. Looking like a hollow point bullet. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Don't ever copy Remy again. You just don't have the sauce. You want to be a baddie, but your toes ain't bad enough. Like, what is that, man? Like, what is going on? Like, why is your toe look dead? You got diabetes? They got to cut that off or something. You got athlete's feet in this motherfucker. Bro, you got the stacky botrytis. There's some fungus or something. You got black mold under. Bro, you need some holy water or something. God dang. What is this? So you trying to be cute and you trying to up it, but it still don't hit like Remy. Remy toes don't look like like you've been kicking bricks. Like you playing soccer with medicine balls. Bro, your feet look like you've been playing soccer with kettlebells and medicine balls. Like you was watching the FIFA World Cup and kicking medicine balls and kettlebells until you broke your toe or something. Bro, you got Adrian Broner feet. Ah, man, you know AB ain't beating them algebra books, bro. You got Broner toes. You're done for, bro. You got Michael Jordan feet. You've been hooping or something. You got Zion feet. What the hell? The gods must be crazy toes. Hell nah. Okay, I'm done. Somebody said she got Altered Beast from Sega. Yeah, you got the welcome to your doom. Bro, I remember that game. He turned into that werewolf. I know come on, bro. I had Sega. Me and my brother and sister had that Sega. Welcome to your doom. Well, you got them Welcome to Your Doom Flintstone feet. Shaquille O'Neal Blue Chips feet. You got them Kazam feet. Your feet looking rusty, bro. Looking like a Subway footlong that got left out on the counter overnight. What the hell wrong with you? Magic Johnson daughter or son or whatever that is. You got his feet. Irvin Jr., whatever. EJ. What's Magic Johnson kid name? The tall one. Yeah. You got them magic feet. What is going on, bro? You look like you was running cross country barefoot. Running in them Air Blancas. Bro, her toes is hit. I wish I would put that in my mouth. Look like you got to take a bite out of crime feet. Scruff McGruff looking at feet. You got the bear from The Revenant feet. Bro, you got the grizzly bear from the Leonardo DiCaprio movie The Revenant feet. It's over for you, bro. You got them Jesus walks. Jesus walk. God, send me away. Feet don't fail me now. You got them Kanye West Jesus walk feet. Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way you came out and did a photo shoot. You got Papoose feet. You got Papooses feet. It's that chilled monkey paw. Bro, that foot need to be in a bear trap somewhere in the wilderness. You got the Berenstein bear feet. It's over. Yeah, them Jeepers Creepers. Someone said Beast from X-Men. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This man said Beast from X-Men. Yeah, Nightcrawler from X-Men. Beast from X-Men. Get her out of here. I know them Asian ladies see you take your shoes off and they be like, double price. Fei Long, that was double price. Double price now. Them Asian ladies hate to see you come. Bro, they charging you double. Like in and out. That's that double. With them woofing feet, you got the howling feet. You got silver bullet feet. You got the underworld lichen feet. You need to be perched on a tree branch somewhere. You sleep upright. You sleep inverted. You got them Bram Stoker feet. My name is Dracula from Transylvania. It is a pleasure for you to meet me. Come to my humble abode in Transylvania. Bro, she got them Bram Stoker Vlad the Impaler feet. Do you hear me? I want you to travel to Flint, my humble abode. We mustn't go in the daytime. We only come out at night. Bro, get her out of here. I see why you always have some boxer shoes on. You got like Mike feet. you got the shoes from like Mike that was in the wires. Bro, you got them Wolfenstein feet. Oh my God, bro. So you did all that to copy Remy just to have them feet. You got Mr. D's feet. It is like black and dead. Bro, I know. Hold on. Do y'all remember Adam Sandler, Mr. Deeds? He's hitting his foot with the fireplace poker. Bro, you got D's feet. You got Mr. Deeds feet out there. Bro, I'm hilarious. Stop playing with me. Oh, Claressa Shields, put back on your shoes. It's getting real smelly like. Bro, you got Mr. D's feet. You're done. You're done with them feet, bro. Man, we got to do, what's that, Antonio Brown? You got Antonio Brown feet. We got to do one with Claressa. You got them frostbite dead feet at, like, I'm talking about I want to have a baby. Bro, you want to have a baby with these Mr. D's feet. The foot, they don't even have to, it's just going to be black like the, you know, when you get the birth certificate and they put the baby footprint. Bro, you got that. You got baby footprint, black. Bro, baby certificate, footprint. Hold on, I want to show y'all what she got. Bro, she got the feet from a birth certificate. And tell me I'm lying, bro. I've seen my birth certificate. That's the feet you got. Remember when I don't know if they do this now. I don't have no kids, but back in the day, they used to put your feet on the birth certificate. That's Claressa Shields' feet right there on Dead Homies. On the Dead Homies, this is Claressa feet. You got ET feet, extraterrestrial feet, Close Encounters of the Third Kind, Fire in the Sky looking at feet, boy. There her feet go right there. Man, you got birth certificate feet. Enemy Mine feet. Don't you ever try to copy Remy. I know Remy has to be watching this laughing, bro. When she see these little piglets you got, Remy gotta be crying at this. You want to have my feet, but they not feet enough. Bro, these feet are hit. You got 12 years of slave feet, bro. Django ass feet, boy. Birth of a Nation feet. Goddamn, Roots feet. You got the Kunta foot. You got the foot from Showtime at the Apollo instead of the tree stump. That's what it looked like. They just rub your feet. And didn't she say, my hubby be rubbing my feet? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Did she say, after a long day of training, Papoose massaged my feet? Bro, you need to pay him double time. He massaging them long. Look how long it is, bro. That look like a Laffy Taffy or something. You look like Mr. Fantastic. Why are your feet so long? Charleston Chew ass feet, boy. Why? Like, come on, bro. You got them Stretch Armstrong feet. Why? You literally had the nerve to call Shalita Bigfoot, and you wearing a size 28 men's. Come on, bro. This girl don't make no sense. Look like you kicked the same tree Van Damme did in Kickboxer, and you kick that straight down with them feet. Your feet is no smaller than Shalita's, I'm convinced. In fact, her feet so big, it looked like the metal scale. Remember when you used to go to like Payless, back to school shopping? And they had that shoe size scale, that little contraption. Your foot looked like the size of the scale, though. Man, let me show y'all, bro. You did. Remember this? Yeah. Your foot looked like the whole scale, though. Foot meter. You feel me, bro? This contraption right here. Y'all remember that? This what your foot look like. You talking about someone else's Bigfoot. This girl got no shame, man. ISIS, that I told him stop playing with me, man. You got the Jared from Subway feet. You got foot long feet, bruh. You got the cold cut trio foot, the sweet chicken teriyaki sub foot long feet. Y'all crazy, bro. She talking about Papoose rub my bunions and all that, man. Bro, Papoose looks sorry. I don't care what none of y'all say. He looks sorry. You putting up with this? You putting up with anaconda feet? Bro, you got Wakanda and anaconda feet. Dead homies. Papoose putting up with all this. Career is wrecked. Both of y'all. I cannot get myself together. Yeah, because she had them Georgetown Hoya feet. That's why. That's why y'all saying all that. You got high school mascot feet. And got the nerve to call us ugly and Shalita Bigfoot. Look at yourself, bro. Like, what size shoe does she wear for real? Like, I'm not even being funny. That's a motherfucking foot. Garlic bread sticks. Yeah, you got French bread feet. Come on, bro. You have big feet. I have big feet. I'm a man and I'm also taller than her. So I know it takes one to know one. I got huge feet. So I know you got, like, look, I can't even fit it in the whole frame. Bro, you got IMAX feet. Christopher Nolan need 70 millimeter IMAX to put your whole foot in the frame. And you got the nerve to say, like, that look crazy. You got IMAX 70 millimeter feet, Center's feet, Remick feet, Stack Brothers feet, Sharecropper feet. I can't even put this in one scene. We gonna call you Tiptoe. Yeah, we gonna need a widescreen for that. Bro, you got El Chapo feet. You escape out of prison with them claws. You carve your way out. What the hell? She wear the same size as Kobe. Come on, bro. Yeah. What is that? She rolling on 22. Oh my God. I cannot read these comments no more, bro. I know K. Scott feet don't look like that. You making this up as you go along? I mean, what else could I be doing? Reading the script? Come on. Bro, she got the howling feet. This is ugly. So you did all that to copy Remy, but you couldn't copy it all the way. Because Remy Ma definitely ain't look, Remy Ma looking good. I'm back outside and I'm back outside. And you smiling, looking like Satchmo. I see trees, I'm smiling, red roses too. I got canoes, one for me and you. Bro, you doing all this stuff fake smiling. Smile about them feet. That's how I know she fake, bro. Why are you smiling? And then when I go down to the bottom of the picture, it's them feet. You smiling, but you got them sledgehammer feet with a dead toe. Come on, bro. So what was there to smile about? Please tell us. So we want to laugh. Yo, feet so long. The socks say one size fits all except for the Guote shoes. The sock, you know how the socks be like one size fits all? It'll be like one size fits all except for Claressa. Yeah, she got them old Twilight Jacob the Wolf feet. You got them new moon feet. Man, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from nobody else, bro. You got Della Reese toes. Oh, you gonna shoot me in the pinky toe. Bro, she got Della Reese feet from Harlem Nights. You dig? she like, hey, I'm just saying. Nobody else keep coming up short. The girl money keep coming up short. I'm just saying. You trying to accuse me of stealing quick. Man, hey, Vera, I blow that black, gnarled, crusty, dead mother. Now put the razor away. Man, come on, sucker. Come on, quick. I'ma cut you. Bro, you got Della Reese's feet. Touched by an angel feet looking at. You hit like a you hit like a feet. Oh. You want to hit Claressa with garbage cans. Pop, pop, wow. You got them Harlem Nights feet for all my fans, bro. Oh my gosh. I miss so many super chats. Marcus T said I sent you something on IG. Love my kids. Claremont T. Rexicon Shields interviewing Claressa. I'm the greatest, #1. Crawford right behind me, #2. Marcus said she running them Air Blancas. Harriet Tubman tees. Oh my goodness. Ego must be a chef because he be cooking. Facts. We got $5 from Jesse Carl. That toe got black foot from Mr. D. That's what I said. Great minds think alike. Shout out to my boy Jesse Carl, bro. Yeah, she out there with them long, elongated feet and go and try to talk about the next person, bro. That's why you couldn't walk in New York on them metal grates. You couldn't walk through the city because you had them long boats. Bro, I need to pay more attention when she wearing high heels. I want to see how she walking. I want to see how she walking with them feet. See, that's what I'm saying. She want to be dainty, but nothing you do is dainty. Yo, feet ain't dainty. Yo, attitude for sure ain't. Yo, makeup ain't dainty. Like, you just be out here like harsh and aggressive, everything. Man. This girl, bro. But she really copied Remy Ma, man. She really out here don't know Remy music, but keep copying her. Got it. I don't know no Remy songs, but why you keep copying her style then? You don't know her songs, but you definitely know her outfits. You definitely know the moves she's making. Bro, she look bad, man. Give it up for yourselves if y'all made it this far. We've been cooking. Claressa Shields look bad. Book it. Give it up for yourselves. Y'all been great. Definitely holding it down. We cooking until there ain't none left. Yeah, she look bad, man. You out here with them Pennywise feet on. Looking like your feet looking like a whole bowling shoe. Yeah, man, she's just in no man's land. You a copycat. Oh, I don't know Remy songs. How you studying her moves and wearing the same, you know what I mean? Saying all the same sayings she's saying. Watch how you talk to me. Faking the New York accent, wearing her outfits, but you don't know her music, huh? You was in her inbox, you with her husband, but you don't know nothing else about her. But then do an interview days later talking about, don't just say it to me. If you gonna call him the husband, make sure you call her him wife. What are you talking about, bro? Cause she has someone too that she's big about. So don't just direct it to me. She just said she was single. You're a liar, bro. Oh my gosh, Jesse Carl is bothering y'all. She can catch a salmon. I got to show you the feet while I'm reading it. She can catch a salmon going upstream with them eagle claws. Bro, this is too easy. She really in the river catching wild fish and salmon, pulling them out with them toes, bro. Man. How's she gonna say she doesn't listen to Remy when she said always the one, never the two in that interview? That's what I'm saying. All she do is lie. She said, watch how you talk to me. Literally the start of Remy's verse dissing her. She said, I'm always the one, never the two. You copying all her outfits. You copying her friends' outfits. Juju, right? I just showed you a new one. You copy that too, right? Remy had this like nightie on with the little fur in her music video, and then magically you got a nightie on with fur. All you do is copy, bro. We don't. Why? Okay, everybody go support Remy. Please do. Right? Please do. Because here's the thing. And a lot of people copying me too. I'm gonna be real. A lot of people that we over here with the talking points and the jokes and stuff, they run and take the stuff I've already said. But my thing is, y'all gotta really support that real. Why, if you could get the original, then why would you settle for like an artifact, a carbon copy? You know what I mean? Like, that don't make sense to me. Like, Remy is the prototype. Ego's the prototype. Why do you not support us, but then you'll support a knockoff? That don't make sense. So why Remy's having these ideas to wear this outfit, do her hair like this? So why would you not support her when she's at least being original? Why are you going to support the person who's blatantly copying and stealing and ripping off everything she do? We got a $20 Cash App. You guys are amazing. $20 Cash App. It says for spreading laughter. Y'all know I'm going to spread the laughter. I told you I'm going to spread that laughter. Y'all going to get you some laughs in. Especially with American Werewolf in London feet over here. Yeah, y'all definitely going to get with these John Landis feet. These American Werewolf in London feet. I see a full moon rising. Yeah, you're going to get your laughs with these feet on the screen. Bro, feet so long looking like a Bluetooth speaker. Looking like a tube Bluetooth speaker box, bro. Yeah, speaker box, Love Below for that. Outcast for that. Bombs Over Baghdad for that. American Horror Story for that. People Under the Stairs for that. Bro, she looked crazy. Feet looking like a long text message. Man, them feet look trifling. Papoose, you know you wrong. You know you wrong. Remember I said feet looking like a long text message? Remember that meme? Where the text message is hella long and they type it? Bro, tell me I'm lying. All right. Bro. That's Claressa feet right there. There's a long text message he writing. Papoose, you wrong for this, bro. You got long text message feet. Rissa. That look crazy, bro. You got that cheesy bread feet. This is so stupid, bro. Them feet just looking crazy. I can't even read the comments because y'all tripping in here too. Somebody say she got pet cemetery toes. I can't do this anymore, bro. Y'all tripping. Somebody said pet cemetery toes. It's crazy. Bro. It looked like she got skis on or something. You got them Aspen skis on. Like you something wrong with her, man. Somebody said a long walk home for that. I can't read these comments anymore, bro. Y'all gotta calm down. I can't do this all day. Yeah, it looked like a long plane or something, like an airplane. Orangutan feet. Bro, looking like the whole roll of paper towels or something. It looked like a fresh roll of paper towels from Costco. It looked like that Kirkland 2-ply. Oh my gosh, bro. Feet longer than the Bible. You got them Odyssey feet. Longer than the Odyssey movie. You can never be Remy, because Remy don't look like that. She don't got them Scottie Pippen feet. Them Patrick Ewing feet or whatever you got that the Tim Duncan feet. You'll never be her just based on foot alone. Look like you'll walk from Flint to your fight in Atlanta and get there in an hour or so. Bro, tell me her feet don't look like she can walk from back home in Flint and get to Atlanta in record timing. Bro, she take a couple. Bro, she always won a Mother May I. Remember that game, Mother May I? And like one big step. Okay, if she take that big step, she won the game. Y'all remember Mother May I? She got Mother May I feet at. Somebody said Roadrunner feet is crazy. Tales from the Crypt looking at. Oh my God. The Flames is crazy. Flintstone, Fred Flintstone, Tales from the Crypt. Bro, it look like she got them extendo feet. She got that 30 dick. You got that extended clip on them feet. You got them Draco feet. Tell me she didn't put the extendo, that 30 dick up in there. Hell no. Casket feet. It just looked like a long pine box. Somebody said false. What are you talking about? And 2-liter feet. Man, this girl, bro. Crash Bandicoot. I got y'all almost made me choke. You know when the spittle go down wrong? I gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop, bro. You know it when you swallow your spit wrong? Pause. But that felt crazy. I don't know who said that. That Crash Bandicoot got me. Oh man, y'all try to get me, bro. ISIS told me I gotta be careful. It's their fault. They the ones doing it. So yeah, she's trying to copy Remy, but man, you could never be Remy with them feet. Hold your arms up. I ain't no baby, a toddler. She said, "Hold your arms up." Like y'all tripping. Oh man, bro. That's the thing when people copy. You could copy the general idea, like okay, she looked like she was in a mansion with this decor, and then Claressa went in a white room that looked like kind of upscale. Remy wore this nightie with the little fur, whatever that is. Claressa did the same thing in a different color, right? But you can't copy them feet. Copy Remy feet, man. I don't care about the outfit. Oh my God. Somebody said she has Taliban feet. Who said that? Somebody said it's the Taliban feet. Is crazy. Oh my God. Bro, somebody said Taliban feet is crazy. The internet is undefeated. We will remain undefeated forever. Bro, Taliban feet is crazy. Whoever said that. That was insane. Yeah. So you could copy all the other stuff, but look at them toes. This is what Papoose got to come home to. These toes. That dead Tony Lister Jr. toe right there. I guarantee you Remy feet don't look. I'ma ask her. I'ma ask Remy if I ever see her. Let me see your foot. I'ma see that foot. I want to see. I would be hard pressed to believe her foot ever looked like that. Hold on. I think I found her foot. No, her feet don't look like. Look, I found them. Remy, I'm on your foot. Her feet definitely don't look like Claressa's. See, that's what I'm saying. Claressa don't even know how to be like. She just don't got it, man. You're good at boxing. What the hell? Look, I found Remy feet just like that. I could have been a detective. Look, shout out to Remy. I told you, I knew Remy's toes didn't look like that. So I'm convinced Papoose has failed royally because you've downgraded in virtually every respectable way. This is your ex-wife or whatever wife feet. This is how her feet look when she get dressed up or whatever. And there's Claressa feet. Man, come on, bro. Come on, bro. He downgraded in every virtual way you could downgrade. Remy not as obnoxious and ghetto. Remy's career is booming. This is Claressa's feet, and this is his wife's feet. Man, give me the wifey feet, bro. Wifey feet, you know what I mean? Do a little something with him. Claressa feet. Man, what? You got them Highlander feet or something. Man, I really feel like every statistical category except for boxing, Remy beats her in. That's why you're always going to be a Remy shadow, man. You're always going to be. There's nothing you're doing that's better than you can't. We know you can't rap better than her. You can't rap better than her. Feet not better than her. Looks not better than her. Dress not better than her. Fashion not better than her. I don't know if she can sing, but you can't sing, so we know you can't. Her dancing and her video look better than all the dances you be doing, so you can't dance better than her. I know you can't cook better than her because she said she got a cooking kit. And there's a video of Papoose like, man, my girl spaghetti, I love it. Rudy said, and Claressa even put a filter on her picture. Yeah, and they still look like Dracula's feet with the filter. She looked like the kicker for the Detroit Lions. I cannot tolerate this, bro. Feet longer than the Children's Hospital cancer commercial. Oh my gosh. Built for tough feet. Old Mississippi burning feet. Oh my goodness. These comments are just like nonstop. Bro, Papoose is a liar too. There's no way you're happy, bro. There's no way. Like, okay, I'm a man. I'm going to tell you how it is to be a man. I would be hot if my girl, her weight was higher, her looks weren't exactly what they are now, her career wasn't like, it was at like a standstill. She leave me and all this stuff is just like bow, 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 bow. Everything just happening for her, weight melting off. The face is looking better than ever. She winding back the clock. Her raps are taking off. Her music videos are doing good numbers. She do a Lifetime. Man, I'll be hot. I would be mad, bro. Because then at that point, you the problem. How is it that someone could be with you for that length of time and stall out and nothing's going good for them, and in the moment they leave you, everything start booming a little shortly after that? How am I not supposed to attribute a lot of that to getting rid of the dead weight? You getting rid of that dead weight improves your life in every category. She looked better. Her raps are like, she don't sound dated. Like, some older rapper, older generation rapper, they don't really make songs right now that the younger people can relate to. I'm not even glazing. I don't glaze. I'm being real. You could put Remy on with any of the top female rappers right now, and her song would be liked all the same. Put Remy with Lotto, with Cardi B, with Meg Thee Stallion, with what's the name, Sexy Red. Her songs hold their own. She don't just sound like some dated, washed rapper. And to be honest, I'm back outside, and I'm back. Some people will pick that over maybe this Lotto song or this Sexy Red song. So, yeah, Papoose, he fumbled big, bro. There's no way you can have what you had and downgrade. Like, okay, I'm a man, so I know, especially when you make bad decisions and it affects your pride, right? It affects your pride. Like, imagine if a dude, he was making money and he had a 100-inch TV. But then he had a gambling problem and this problem and drinking problem and whatever and cheating problem. And then he ends up breaking up with his girl. He could no longer sustain the life that he had with the girl. And he got to sell the TV. And then he got to go down to a 42-inch TV. As a man, that is a downgrade, and that hurts your ego and your pride, right? Man, I used to be able to play video games, watch karate movies, and watch my movies with this big entertainment center, 100-inch TV. And then now I broke up because I made bad choices, and I have to consolidate. I got to downsize. I had to get rid of. That's pretty much, to me, what Papo, he went from a 100-inch TV to a 42-inch TV at best. There's no way if you enjoyed the big screen, which I know Papoose did, there's no way you can convince me that doesn't affect your ego. Because not that exact situation, but other situations have happened where I had to humble myself and I couldn't eat out or I couldn't do this because, my stuff was messed up. You know what I mean? It's like somebody got a car and then they get their car repoed. Now they got to take the bus. You know what I'm saying? That type of stuff will humble you. You had a nice whip. You had a Camaro. You had a Mustang. You had a Hellcat. And then you made poor choices with your money, poor choices with this, lost it all. Now you on the bus. There's no way that doesn't humble you. And there's no way you could act like, oh, me taking the bus feels better than me riding around in the summertime in the Hellcat, in the Challenger, in the Camaro, in the 50, you know what I mean, the Mustang, in the classic muscle car. But you lost it. So now you cooked. And now you got to try to work your way back. Bro, we've all probably been there in some way, and it's not a fun feeling. You went from a 100-inch TV to a 42-inch Hisense Claressa TV when you had a 100-inch Samsung. That's a fall from grace to me. That's why when I work so hard to keep everything I have. I don't want to go backwards. If I got a 100-inch TV, I'm not in a rush to lose it. Do you see Ray J reneging on what he said? Yeah, because Claressa cried about it. I don't care. Ray J was like, "Oh, Claressa's the main event now," but he already told it. Like, I don't care, bro. Them tickets ain't selling. How about that? I don't care what Ray J talking about or any of these people. He went from filet mignon to fish sticks. Bro, he went from Captain Gordon fish sticks when he had the filet mignon. He went from a Remy feet. He went from Remy feet to the Negro League feet. And he went from that to that, bro. To Kareem Abdul-Jabbar feet. To Dr. J's foot. To Wilt's foot. You went from Remy feet to Wilt the Stilt. Look, Remy foot, and now you got Wilt the Stilt foot. Enjoy that. You got them Chamberlain ass feet. You got Kareem feet and Game of Death feet. Hey, it's over, bro. Yeah, you got the Harlem Globetrotter feet. Yeah. You fell off crazy. You had some beautiful feet, and now you got Lynn Bias feet. You got Earl the Goat Manigoat feet. Bro, you got Earl the Goat Manigoat feet now. This Bro, y'all gotta watch this movie called Rebound. It's classic HBO. This is the feet that you got now. My boy Earl the Goat. Legend. You got Lynn Bias and Earl the Goat Manigoat feet. Messing around with it. I'll beg Remy to take me back, bro. I ain't gonna front. Mr. Businessbrain know what it is. Yeah, man, I'll beg her to take me back before I get with Claressa. Hey, y'all crazy. Shout out to Amanda. Y'all sending me poster. Y'all be crazy in this comment section. I can't even listen. Y'all better support me, man, because y'all be trying to give me. Y'all want me canceled. Y'all want me canceled, bro. Because y'all be sending all this craziness, knowing we going to talk about. Bro, what is going on? Claressa Shields is Flint Wolf? And did it like Teen Wolf? With a Detroit Lions letterman? Bro, what? Is this what y'all be sending me? Is this what Amanda? Bro, look at the hands. Claressa is Flint Wolf. Y'all want me canceled? Just say it. If y'all want me canceled, then y'all want me to just say it at this point. Bro, what? Look at this chest hair with a quote chain. Why would Amanda send me this? Talking about Claressa Shields is Flint Wolf. Bro, do y'all not like me? Y'all just want me canceled. It's just bye bye bye. You just want me out of here, bro. Bro, what? You gonna get people fired from watching my show because they supposed to be working. They watching this laughing. Bro, this is y'all quote. Flint Wolf over here. Bro, she did a number. That career is looking like them feet. Flint Wolf is like out of control, bro. I feel like y'all send me the most. I don't be seeing this on no other pages. Y'all just be sending me the most out of pocket stuff known to man. Yeah, what you think about this? And y'all getting creative too. Flint Wolf. I remember I said she looked like Teen Wolf in that Letterman, but y'all taking it to another level with it. And then look at the attention to detail. The quote chain with the chest hair, like, man. Look, they calling her Billy Quote. Like I'll say it like this. Claressa Shields, if you can reverse all this damage you've done being with a married man and acting how you've acted, I'll give you some type of credit because I ain't really seen it. Name a celebrity who lost favor with the public in such a way to the point where everything they do is like despised. Everything they do is rejected by the mass public. And then they have a nasty attitude to the point where they're trying to argue. They're threatening to beat up people and acting like Claressa's acting. And then they turned it around and reinvented themselves. Name that celebrity. Name somebody who had like such a controversy, like Mel Gibson. He had the controversy with the N-word stuff. His career ain't never been the same and more popping than before that happened. Kramer. His career did not pick up and provide more roles or better. I don't even know where Kramer at after he said the N-word. Don Imus and all these people. Name somebody that had a huge public backlash to the point where, like R. Kelly. Roseanne, man, hell no. How did Roseanne, where is she up to? Being MAGA? Roseanne did not rebound. I think you agreeing with me, man. Maybe. I don't know. Roseanne, Robert Downey Jr. But nah, Downey's not a good one because the public never rejected him. The Robert Downey Jr. is not a good one because, yeah, he was doing like getting arrested and drug stuff. But we as a public, I never not liked Robert Downey Jr. He always was a good actor. He was in Weird Science. Oh, Dee agreeing with me. Oh, you guys are just adding on people. Yeah, Robert Downey's not a good example because the public never rejected him. He was having legal stuff. That's something different. We as, like, I ain't never seen anyone say, I'm not watching no Robert Downey Jr. movies anymore because he got arrested for drugs or drunk driving or something. We didn't care about that. I'm talking about like Diddy, R. Kelly, even Chris Brown. For me, I'm not trying to listen. I love the women, but Chris Brown is so talented. I never disowned him. I ain't going front. Chris Brown maybe public wise, but I'm saying for me, I always like Chris. Pause. I always liked his music, even after that happened with Rihanna. So I never disowned him, but some people did maybe, and it was hard. Rob Lowe, but I don't. But his career with he did that minor thing or whatever. But I feel like Rob Lowe his career never got bigger. I'm talking about where someone career. She said she want to be the Beyonce of boxing. Okay, listen again, because now we're some of you guys are losing the plot. Name a person. Okay, please listen. I'm asking you to name you guys. How are you guys naming people, but then agreeing with me? So that's not the question. My question is, name a celebrity that faced a major public backlash to the point where it turned off the fans, and the fans no longer identify with that person. And then they got bigger than what they were before. You guys aren't really answering that question. So again, they were at this level, had a major public backlash where the fans rejected them. And then after this point where they had this major, fracas or whatever, that where people were not identifying with them anymore, they got bigger. How is Diddy bigger? How is Doja Cat bigger? What are you guys talking about? You guys wanted to just hear yourself talk as a parent. How is Diddy bigger and he's in prison? Doesn't make any sense. How is Michael Vick bigger after the dog thing? Man, some of y'all don't know how to listen. Oprah, what was Oprah's deal? I don't even know what did she do? I don't even get Oprah. What did Oprah do? Where the public turned on her or whatever. Y'all like Diddy. Okay, yeah, so Diddy's bigger in prison than he was when he was. Like, come on, bro. Man, when y'all start randomly, it ruined the mood of the stream, because it's just like y'all want me to be wrong so bad, you just saying whatever. It just kills the mood. Diddy is not bigger in prison than when he was on the outside. That just doesn't make any sense. He bigger in prison. We don't even know what he's doing. Johnny Depp, he got bigger from what? What are you talking about? Y'all just saying stuff. What was Johnny Depp's scandal where the public wasn't effing with him? I always like Johnny Depp. I didn't care about no Amber Heard. I never disowned Johnny Depp because she pooped in his bed. What are y'all talking about? Y'all just talking, bro. What person disowned Johnny Depp and was like, "Oh, Amber Heard pooped in his bed. I'm not messing with Johnny no more." Bro. How did Michael Vick get bigger after the dog thing? What are you talking about? He lost endorsement deals. Again, this is how desperate they are for me to be wrong. Everything I say is well thought out and meticulous. I can't say the same for some of these answers. How did Michael Vick get bigger? There's a difference between infamous and becoming more famous. You could be infamous for a lot of stuff, but that don't mean you're getting bigger in a good way, in a positive way. How did he do the dog fighting and then get bigger if he lost? How did Pee Wee Herman get bigger when he pulled his wiener out if he lost? He lost his TV show. You guys are just saying anything. Yeah, Pee Wee Herman pulled his wee-wee out and got bigger, but his whole show got canceled. Makes a lot of sense. Y'all just saying anything. Pee Wee Herman. And not only are you saying anything, you're saying the worst examples. Michael Jackson, I don't agree with that one either, because Michael had the infamous case, but real ninjas didn't even believe that. Black people was rooting for Michael. We didn't think he did it. So that Michael's not even a good one. Michael not a good one because he never lost the culture. The culture was not like, bro, when he was going through that, he was dropping songs, we was still playing the songs. Ain't nobody was like, oh, yeah, nah, I ain't listening to Michael Jackson no more. I Bump remember the time. I don't like him. Ain't nobody did that. The only people that mad was like racist. Them racists was mad at Michael. State the question again. I really don't want to because y'all can't answer it. Okay, it's very simple. Name a celebrity who was big, had a public controversy, right? A major public controversy that we all knew about. And then after that controversy and the public disowned them for the controversy, they became bigger after than as opposed to before. So actor A went through this, he was this big, and he went through the major controversy and then lost a lot of fans, lost endorsements, and then time passed and then he became bigger after the fact. You guys are just guessing. What did Bieber even do? What are you talking about? What did Justin Bieber do? What did Bieber do to lose the public and then got bigger after that? What are you talking about? He was big when he was like 13, 14 years old. I don't even think none of his adult stuff was probably bigger than when he was a kid. So what are you talking about? Bobby Brown. These are terrible, bro. How did Bobby Brown get bigger the more infamous he got? People were saying he was unreliable. He got kicked out of New Edition. He was missing shows. How did he get bigger than My Prerogative and the early New Edition stuff? Bro, I'm telling you, you guys want me to be wrong, so you guys are just throwing out nonsensical names. Oh, Bieber. What are you talking about? How did Bieber have a major controversy anyway? The comments are crazy. I knew someone was going to say Trump. I mean, Trump actually fits the bill better than the people, Bobby Brown and all these people you saying, because at least he became the president from his BS. You know what I mean? Like, the other people didn't get bigger. Jay-Z after Ether, but Jay-Z after Ether wasn't a controversy. You see what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. I don't even know. Y'all done killed the whole mood for real, for real. I ain't gonna hold you. My mood's changed because of these responses. The point I'm making is Claressa Shields has dug herself a hole and she's dug it real deep. Not many people can dig a hole. Digging a hole is one thing, but dig a hole, stay in the hole, continuing to dig the hole, and then finally, maybe at some point you get it, you've lost the public already in that window. You're ignoring my comments. I didn't see your comment. Say it again. I'm not sure. I'm probably ignoring a lot of comments because some of them were just foolish. Clarissa's behavior and attitude, she's just making it worse and worse and worse. It's like, how you gonna dig out of the hole with this? I feel like there's a window where it's like some reprieve. You can possibly turn it all around. But it's going to be harder the longer you're in that hole. Does that make sense? The longer you stay in the hole doing the wrong thing, the harder it is to go back. People want you to be wrong so bad. I try to tell you, they hate it. They want me to be wrong. Oh, ego, Chris Brown. And even though, like, to be honest, I don't even think Chris Brown is a great one because he was on Double Mint commercials and he was in Takers. He was in movies this Christmas. All that stuff stopped for him after the Rihanna stuff. He wasn't getting Grammy notice or nothing. So you guys are still lying. And I'm a huge Chris Brown fan. But to say he's bigger, he wasn't even getting respected after the Rihanna situation. That really set him back. Some people still hold it to it. He was 19 or whatever when it happened. So Chris Brown is not a good one. He was in commercials. He was doing Michael Jackson tributes on award shows, right? He had obviously hit songs. I don't know, Ego, who do you think? I don't think, that's what I'm saying. I don't think there's a person that I could think of. Oh my gosh, back to Robert Downey Jr. It's like I'm talking to a bunch of Clarissas. How are we still on Robert Downey Jr.? Who disowned Robert Downey Jr.? He went through legal stuff and became Iron Man, yeah, and he's getting $100 million for Dr. Doom, but nobody cared about that. Nobody was like, I ain't watching Robert Downey movies because he got arrested. That's just, to be honest, in the 80s and 90s, there was a lot of people getting arrested and doing wilding and doing drugs. So we coming up in the 80s and 90s, you couldn't like anybody if that's the case because they all was on drugs. You couldn't like Guns N' Roses. You couldn't like Kurt Cobain. I mean, you wouldn't be a bunch of people to like if that. So back you guys, we're not talking about these weak times now. I'm talking about when it happened. It was just almost accepted that some people like DMX and stuff, they just gonna have run-ins with the law. Ain't nobody was like, I ain't listening to DMX spit because he got arrested so many times. So these aren't good examples at all. J-Lo is a good one. People weren't buying. So how did J-Lo get bigger? I don't even know what era you're talking about. So you think, honestly, you think Jennifer Lopez is bigger after the nightclub than before? Like, really? Is that a real thing? I don't think you guys are thinking about what's being asked in its entirety, and you're just responding. J-Lo was on top of the world. She did Selena already. That was critically acclaimed. She had the songs with Ja Rule, right? She had radio songs. She was touring. She was in movie The Cell, right? Anaconda. So how did she get bigger after the shooting? What did she do ever after that point that was bigger than Selena? And she got more. I don't understand what y'all are saying, bro. Yeah, Shanti was on that track for sure. Justin Bieber, he did the N-word thing. I remember that, but I don't know that he got bigger than what he was bigger when he was a kid, when he was 13, 14. I don't know if he got bigger. He was already big. And a lot of people, I don't even think they even know about that, to be honest. Because if you're a white celebrity, they're not going to advertise it as much. So I don't even think a lot of people even know what Bieber said. Anyway, I still feel how I feel. Good luck. We'll see. We'll see if Claressa can manage to turn the boat around. But judging by these feet, I don't have no faith. Like, she's literally threatening to beat people up. How you going? You're not. My thing is this. Claressa wants to do everything. She wants to do everything but do right. You know what I mean? Like, I learned this a long time ago. I don't know if I read it or heard someone say it, but they basically said the thing you're avoiding is the thing that you need to do most. Anybody ever heard that? The one thing or the few things that you're avoiding, that's the thing you need to do the most. Anybody heard that? The one thing, like, so if you have something that's been like going on and you've just been stalling and putting it off and putting it off and putting it off, and then you're refusing to handle it, that's the one thing that would change your whole life. Here's the thing with Sha'Carri. Sha'Carri, nobody's as bad as Claressa. Sha'Carri is not constant. I don't even hear about her that much anymore unless she wins the race. Claressa is like, double down, double down. I don't like how they responded to my interview, so I'm going to say something else. It's different. It's different. Claressa won't stop. Every day is more foolishness. That's why there's content creators that are covering Claressa. They can make a video every day about something brand new that she's done. Sha'Carri ain't doing that. No matter, at no point, I follow pop culture. There's never been a point where Sha'Carri had a bad interview and people were judging it, and she like, F y'all, I'll beat y'all up. Oh, y'all can't see me outside, come outside. And it never happened. When did Sha'Carri threaten to punch people and do all this? It didn't happen, bro. Because most people don't want to mess up their bread, and they got the understanding and wherewithal that, hey, the public is rejecting me right now. Let me just lay low. She's the only one that do this to this degree. Like, the public's rejecting me, and I'm going to just keep saying and doing more to make it worse. I can't wait. I really cannot wait. I've seen this movie before. She's younger than me, so maybe she hasn't seen it. I already know how this ends. And then for the women that are listening, man, any woman that is prioritizing her relationship and making her whole world a relationship, you are a fool, right? Especially when the relationship appears to be one-sided or heavily one-sided, right? That's just not a good spot to be in, because guess what? When that one thing crumbles, then what do you have? You estrange your relationship with your cousin, with your sister, cut off Nigeria, cut off Jada the boxer. You were cool with Remy, and that's done for, right? So if it doesn't work with Papoose, what do you even have? Her feet look like they peeled just because. Y'all tripping, bro. Shout out to Nutrition is Life. That's why you shouldn't just put all your eggs in one basket, so to speak. You know what I mean? Because you make your whole world about a person. When that person is not in your life for whatever reason, then you have nothing. Her friendships have a 6-month shelf life. I heard that. That's true. And Claressa has this weird thing that she does, almost like a Jedi mind trick, where the sky is collapsing, the sky is falling, everybody is like unanimous on certain things, saying certain things. She'll literally just lie and say the opposite. Everyone's like, Claressa's career went down and her relationship ruined her career. She'll be like, no, it's not. It's not ruining her. It's not ruining my career. My career is better than ever. Or she'll be like, man, these YouTubers, they jealous. They been hating. But the hate got so bad that she literally said this. She said the hate got so bad that all her fans joined up and now there's no hate. You hear how she be lying? You said the hate got so bad for a point in time that it made all your fans come out stronger and they drove out the hate. Be lying for no reason, bro. There's more people that don't approve of how you move than there are. So how could your mob of fans ever outnumber a greater number of people who don't approve of what you do? She's a liar, people. She fighting Vera DeMilo, talking about who banned from box. Oh my gosh. She a liar. The whole world sees what's going on, and she'll give you a different version of events. Nah, every tickets is selling great. Man, they think they hating on me, but I'm getting more endorsements than ever. I can't even look at my phone. I got so many endorsements. All right, bro. So who the want to endorse you? For real. You threatening to beat up people and next time gonna be the last time and you got something for the men? Who wants to endorse you that's a big company that's profitable? I'll wait. My bad, ego. My answer was wrong. I can admit it. I'm a real woman. Shout out to Texas Hold'em. You know, it's all good. Yeah, she's selling bundles and her hair ain't even put together. Name a big company? Because here's the thing. How do you get signed with a big endorsement, but then you don't got to endorse them? You don't got to advertise none of their stuff? So Nike, they paying you $10 million, but then you don't have to wear Nike. You don't have to. She's begging. She literally says, aloe. Yeah, holla at your girl. I love me some aloe. You need some aloe vera. You talking about some aloe. Aloe, hit me up. Hit your girl up. You need aloe vera and some cocoa butter. They don't want to sign you, bro. You begging for the sponsor. You know what I mean? Like, you begging for aloe to rock with you. You putting posts. Oh, hey, I got 18 spots. Get them before they go. That don't sound like someone who's heavily desired. Why would you have to beg aloe? Shouldn't they be reaching out to you like, man, this the GOAT. Oh man, 2-time gold medal. Oh man, she's a boxer. This is perfect fit for our brand identity. You wouldn't have to beg. I watch obviously a lot of movies, right? And I read all the time about like this person was cast in the Odyssey because they had a role in a smaller film and the director seen the smaller film and was like, we need that guy in the movie. He did great. You see how that works? You do good in a smaller film, you don't know who's paying attention, who's watching. A bigger director was like, man, that's a good actor. I want him in my bigger film now. They reach out to you. They looking for you, right? Not like begging, oh, Allo, sign me. Sponsor. You need to get sponsors that really like align with your brand, like burner accounts. Do a company that specialize in like burner accounts. That's what you need. Burners are us. You need to team up with them, because you be on my page with burner accounts. You be on all the pages with burners. Go with a burner account company, because then that aligns with your audience. And it aligns with who you are. Yeah, VPNs, so you can use the burner account. Get you a VPN company. And be like, yeah, you ever get tired of them talking about you because they jealous and they be trolling and you want to get back at them? That's why I use Burners R Us. So I can log into 20,000 burner accounts. And I can say stuff back without letting them know it's me. Even though I'm talking just like me, the screen name is different. Use my link below to get Burners R Us. Get you a burner account. You want to burn like the quote? Bro, get you some realistic sponsors. And get you a VPN so they can't catch you. Yeah. You get some real. You need to be sponsored by a comb, goddammit. That's who need to sponsor you. You got all these stray hairs and stuff. It'd be wicked on the sides. Back in the sides be wicked. Like to play. Wizard of Oz, it'd be wicked. Ariana Grande size, it'd be wicked. You need to be sponsored by a comb. You got all this spiky hair sticking out and all this stuff. You need to get Sally Beauty Supplies sponsor you so you can lay that hair down. You need to get 5 Hour Energy, because we know you be up all night reading comments. Get 5 hours. You ever get sick of the internet because they be lying? They be fibbing? And you want to stay up all night and read them comments and respond using Burners R Us? That's why I use 5 Hour Energy, so I never get tired. And I can stay up forever responding to comments, posting, talking about the haters. That's what I like to do. I want to stay up till 4 a.m. when I got a fight in 2 weeks. You a dummy, bro. You staying up all type of hours, bags under your eye. Yeah, I ain't no punk about mine. At least I got the last laugh. Oh, all right, bro. You stayed up all late to respond to comments and make stupid posts. Yeah, I'm not going to settle for nobody lying. They always be lying and jealous. All right, well, we going to keep lying. We don't got a fight coming up, though. You do. And them lies going, man. And what I'm going to do, you fight on August 15th. I might do a marathon of posts on August 14th, because I know you got to get some sleep for your fight. So August 14th, I might do a marathon, and I'm just making hella videos. And you stay up the night before your fight, you're going to be doing the ring walk tired as hell, looking like Thriller. Dude, you going to be hella tired, bruh. You going to be doing the ring walk. Don't. Your ring walk finna look silly, because I'm going to stay up hella late just to post about you. Don't. Yeah, stay. Let's see if you can keep up. Bro, we gonna up the pace. We gonna up the tempo on Thriller Shields. You gonna be, yeah, she tired now. Wait till August. I'm going off, bro. This easy work for me. You are gonna be tired. You gonna be looking like Droopy. Oh boy. You gonna look like Droopy Dog with me. By the time your fight, Claressa gonna look like Droopy. Oh bother. Oh boy. Boxing ain't gonna be lying. Bro, I promise you. Cause this is easy for me. You gonna be tired as hell. Cause I'm doing hell of it. I'm gonna go overtime. I promise you. Watch. Stay tuned. August is up. You gonna be looking just like, oh boy, haters keep lying. Everybody jealous. You gonna be looking sleepy just like Cub right here. I promise you. Cause I'm making, man, we gonna see. You gonna be doing the ring walk like that. You gonna be tired, you and Papoose. I'm working both of y'all. Pause. Oh my gosh, bro. We just getting started. Business Brain, I'm gonna do a live. I might do a live from 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. just to spite you. And you gonna be like trying to comment on it under a burner looking like that. Yeah. I told y'all stop playing with me. This girl finna be so tired, bro. You got to do 2 a days, add a third. You got to do 3 a days because I'm on your ass. Oh, boy. Ice is laughing. Look, this her. I'm so happy. That look like you, for real. Be lying about being happy. I'm so happy. Bro, August 14th, we going to break the internet. Book it. And the thing is, I'm not bothered. I'm not with nobody married. So I'm going to sleep like a baby just to be ready. I'm going to sleep good. I know you with a married man. I know you ain't sleeping good. He in New York, you wherever. You guys can't even sleep together, bro. I might do a marathon of streams, bro. A streamathon the day before your fight. We gonna see. We gonna see how you the quote. We gonna see. We gonna see what your cardio really like. I promise you that. Because I don't like bullies, and I don't like the fact that you try to control the narrative to the point where you think you can police what the internet says. You think you can threaten people because you don't like. I don't care if you like my opinion. What does that mean? There's a lot of people that don't like my opinion. What that mean? And the thing is, the people that like my opinion, they let it be known. They subscribe, they like, they donate. People that don't, they never can explain why they don't like it. Like Claressa, she be like, yeah, it didn't happen like that. It not like happen like that. And they like, how'd it happen? Not like that. Man, not like that. And it happened like that. But it didn't happen like that. If they say like, what are you saying, Mushmouth? It didn't happen like that, not like that. How'd it happen? Not like that. But the YouTubers are the ones that lie. Whenever I ever did a video and I'm like, Claressa Shields did that. Man, she did that because I said it. She did it. She did it like that. Like, I don't do no videos like that where I'm not speaking eloquent or I'm not using strong vocabulary words. I never just, she did it because I said she did it. That's how she talk. Man, it's not like that. He didn't do it like that. It wasn't like, how was it? Not like that. Man, kids, he $10 like that, but it's not like that. It's 10 like that, but not like that. What are you talking about, bro? He not married like that. But he didn't get a divorce like that, take time like that, but he ain't like that. You just talking. I'm not with nobody's husband, but divorces take time. You stupid? You sound stupid, bro. She tried to big up herself more than Crawford in that interview. She says she's 4X undisputed on her fake magazine cover. It says 3 times. Man, kiss, kiss. We know what it is. Thank you, though. Bro, she's like, Crawford not like that. I'm like that. Crawford 3 times like that, but I'm 4 times like that. He not. You can ask him. He not like that. He only 3 times like that. I'm 4 times like that. He Omaha that. I'm Flint that. Bro, them bottoms be messing you up. You don't even know how to talk. It didn't happen like that. How'd it happen? Not like that. And then nothing like that. The internet be lying like that. They be lying like that, not getting away with that. Y'all letting them getting away with that. They always get away with that when they lying like that and jailing. What are you saying, bro? You talk like a boxer. You know, Rocky Balboa sounded. Like, bro, you punch drunk? What the hell? Bro, you sound like a boxer. How you like somebody meet you? What you do for a living? Oh, you a boxer? I could tell. Bro, you sound like one, bro. Remember Adrian was like, you can't win. You want me to do it? You want me to do it? I kill Apollo. And Apollo died. I gotta go to Russia to fight him. I'm a fighter. You married a fighter. You want me to do it? You talk just like Balboa. Claressa Balboa. You got the same draw. Too many punches, ma'am. Let me tell you something y'all know, kid. The world ain't all the sunshine and rainbow. It's a me and a cruel place to beat it and have you let it. You see nothing, you're gonna hear all the laughing. Bro, what? Nothing. I just want to say, you remind me of a girl that I want you to know. I see your face every time. Like, bro, what? Is that Usher? Like, is that Usher them? You remind me of... You remind me. I'm trying to tell you. I see the thing about you that caught my eye. It's the same thing that made me change my mind. My brain is all sorts of effed up. Well, that's how Claressa be talking. Matt and Papoose, you trying, man, she write poetry. She's smart. Smart where? When we gonna get to the smart part? You trying to have a dinner conversation. Oh, you know, Pap. You Pap, you want me to do that, really? She sound like Bobcat Goldthwait. He ain't smart. Bro, what? Tasmanian devil sounded that. You trying to have a conversation with Claressa Shields and go like, I want you guys to come. You want to come to my meet and greet. Like, bro, what the hell wrong with her? Yeah, I come from Flint. I'll take it from nobody. I was in Hell's Kitchen. Hubba. Bubblicious. Bro, what? And then you say she gonna outsmart me? And she out here talking like that? Salute Ego, Bay Area content, the best. Oh, my mama. Bro, talk to him. What the hell? Claressa looking shaky. Bay Area Debo made Keyshawn poop it. Man, that made me so mad, bro. I got a video about that. Check that on channel. Yeah. Keyshawn did all that wolfing, bro. And begged for the fade only to pull out. Shakur using the Shavengers like a shield. Claressa tried to soften this up. Yeah, she like, he got to think about the long game. Bro, Claressa supports Ducks. That's what it was. I seen that. They say, Ego, you tweaking. What do you mean I'm tweaking? She will suffer, you know. You know, the 3 seashells. Bro, they saying I'm tweaking now. And y'all blame me when my stuff be intelligent. I could turn it on and off. I don't talk like that for real. I don't just be like, oh, welcome to Boxingego. I gotta do what? I don't talk like that. We just having a little fun. Y'all know the intelligence that ego has. She just really talk like that. Everybody be lying. Everybody lying. They call me down to Louis Vuitton because I be at Louis Vuitton. I'll be at Louis Vuitton, so they gave me a gift. Bro, they gave you a damn Crayola painting. That was horrible, bro. I'll swing on Louis Vuitton. I ain't gonna hold you. I'll throw hands with Louis. Where Louis at? Gas is $5.48 in California. A gallon. Louis Vuitton gonna have me drive all the way down there. Gas damn near $6 a gallon. Where Louis at? Louis gonna get this work. Ha ha ha. Bro, I'm looking for Louis. You gonna waste my time like that and give me a damn picture of myself, hand drawn, in a cheap frame? Nah, man. Louis gonna get this work. Louis gonna get hit with a body shot. Boy! Bro, Louis gonna get work. I gotta get that work off in LV. They played in your face tough. They said, here's a coloring book since you want to act childish. And she tried to front like she was happy. Oh, it's so cute. It's a picture of me. Bro, Papoose looked at it like, how am I pawn this? I can't even pawn this. Bro, their gift was so weak from the LV store, Papoose said, I can't even pawn that. You want me to get excited? I can't take that to the pawn shop. Nobody want to see your rusty looking self. Bro, they gave you an unpawnable. Like, normally you think from LV store, anything they could gift you would probably be pawnable for Pawn Poos. They gave you the one thing in this world that he can't even pawn. They gave you a pawn. They gave you a pawn-proof gift because they know you with Pawn Poos. You understand me? They gave you a pawn-proof gift that was unpawnable because they know you with this buckethead dude. He out here looking like Pinhead. Body look bigger than his head. And he 50 years old. So they're like, nah, you ain't going to be pawning this LV. We ain't going to see the LV in the pawn shop. And they made sure not to give you an LV frame. Bro, they gave you an unpawnable gift. That's how crusty y'all are. The crustiest couple out. They both crustified, functified and crustified. And they created one crusty, dusty, musty couple. That's why they gave you something from a designer. They nothing designer about it. Gave you a damn Etch-a-Sketch picture. Bro, remember that Etch-a-Sketch with the little two knobs? Kind of looks like the globe. Bro, they gave you a little Etch-a-Sketch picture. I seen that. Musty, crusty, dusty bastards. Bro, it's over. It's over for the bastards. It's over for you bastards. It's over for you bastards. You hear me? God dang it. It's over for you bastards. Huh? Y'all can hear me? Y'all want to play this game? Let's play. It's over for you bastards. All right? It's over. God dang it. Bro. Like, how come you ain't never seen Claressa in a movie? Like a real, not no like Tubi movie. I'm talking about like movie. You know, like Space Jam, like Mike, they be getting the real athletes. How come they didn't put her in Creed? Crawford was in there. Canelo was in there. Why ain't put Claressa in there? You know what I mean? Have Adonis Creed fighting and have Claressa eating crayons in ringside. No. Me one crayon. No. bro. They could at least Michael B. Jordan, bro. You could at least put her. You got a picture with her. You could at least put her in there eating crayons ringside. You know what I mean? Your Bane impression is amazing. Claressa and Papoose, the lioness couple. Bro, looking ugly, man. Anyway, I'm out of here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. We got a whole lot more to talk about. I laughed all night. Y'all, man, y'all be tripping in here. You know, before I get out, I want y'all to look at Claressa's toes one more again. Huh? You like that? You like that? Wesley Snipes, Pastor 57. You like that? I want that to be the last image y'all see in this stream. That's why I did that to y'all. That's why I showed you these wolf feet. These Malamute feet. You trying to be like Remy. You got these little Dodger dogs. You got these LA Dodger dogs on my screen. You feel me? You got them Nathan hot dog feet. Huh? Bro, you can never be Remy. Remy feet don't look trash like that, bro. Look, she copied the outfit. You see that? But she couldn't copy them feet. Them feet look hit, cuh. You got gangbanger feet, though. Bro, it look like the Crips on one side and the blood on the other. You got Crips and blood. Colors. Brown. Colors. Bro, these feet look crazy. It look like two opposing sides with them feet. Y'all hear me? Hey, I hate Business Ray, bro. He said the Bay Bridge ass feet. She got golden. He said the Golden Gate ass feet, the Bay Bridge ass feet. Hey, this dude, bro. Yeah, man. Like, look at these submersible feet. Yeah, she got them submarine Crimson Tide feet. Your feet look like they at conflict with each other, bro. This like these little crusty fours and then the big toe, they look like two different opposing sides. Like right over here is the Capulets and his big toe is the Montagues. You got Shakespeare feet. Bro, look, the big toe, this the Montague toe. And right here, this is the Capulets. You got them Romeo and Juliet feet. Like, what is up with that, bro? And why are these three like all the same length damn near? And they're bigger than your big toe. The boxing shoes ain't did all that. Hey, Larry gotta be stopped, bro. Hey, I can't do this again. Bro, Larry said Civil War at feet. Come on, bro. Bro, what? Civil War? Yeah, her feet look like the dude from y'all ever seen that war movie 1917? Bro, he had a journey to deliver that letter. It look like you had them 1917 feet. That man had to deliver that letter on foot. You got them feet. Them 1917 feet. Captain, I got a letter for you, Captain. Yeah, you out here with them Blade Runners. You got them Blade Runners on, bro. What the hell? And them West Side Connection feet, bro. You look like the Big Bad Wolf and the Three Bears all in one feet. You got Fable feet. You got different Fable feet. You got the Goldilocks and the Three Bear and the Big Bad Wolf, Red Riding Hood feet. Man, you in here with these Forest Fern Gully feet, trying to look like Remy, bro. And she said we jealous. We jealous because it looked like you got 3 middle fingers on your feet. It look like you got 3 middle fingers. You flipping me the bird with all 3 of these joints. You got them Bone Thugs and Harmony feet. There's busy, crazy, lazy, flesh, and wish. You got them bone feet. Toes, 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 toes. Tell me what you gonna do when you ain't got no shoes. Judgment come for you. It's to make start bringing in for Wally. Easy, see Uncle Charlie. Little boot and guys got him. And ain't gonna miss. Bro, you got them creeping on the come up. Pa, pa, number love, pa, pa. Them East 1999 Eternal feet. With a little ripster, me cribbing a coming to get you, me rubbing a bumming a bumming a dumbing a dumbing a get. You got them type of feet, bro. More murder, come again, more murder. Bro, look. They look like baby hands. Like if I zoom in, it look like baby paw, baby fist. What is this? Don't ever wear these shoes again. You got Booker Eli feet. You got the Booker Eli feet. Come on, bro. Look, I told you these 3 feet is longer than the big toe. How'd that happen? Somebody said the Goonies. Hey, yo, bro. You got the snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah. You got them Macho Man. Oh, yeah. Claressa Shields. Yeah. Hulk Hogan, yeah. You got wrestler feet. Oh, yeah. You took off your shoe, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mo Better Blues feet. Sleep paralysis demon. Oh, my gosh, bro. Yeah, you got them old skateboard P feet. Talking about we ugly and all that. Social distancing feet. These feet, man, these feet look crazy. These feet look like tombstones. You got headstone feet, bro. Undertaker feet. Undertaker, you said Claressa had cute feet. I knew you were lying. I knew Claressa's feet wouldn't look appealing. You got them Paul Bearer feet, man. Undertaker. Where is Kane? Claressa Shields has the same feet that Kane has. It all looks the same. Yeah, out here with them Tony Hawk feet, bro. And you got Surf Ninja's feet. Mama June feet. These boots were made for walking at feet. Dukes of Hazzard feet, bro. What? You don't look like Remy, bro. You want to be bad, but the feet ain't feeting right now. You got Bruce Leroy feet or something. Way of the Dragon ass feet, bro. Back to the Future. Wow. Yeah, feet looking like a DeLorean. Construction worker feet. Sideshow Bob feet. Yeah, you got the pastrami sub from Togo's feet. Bro, Elephant Man feet. Come on, bro. Y'all tripping, bro. Yeah, she got them Quiznos feet. Remember Quiznos? When they put in the toaster, you got them. And them feet look chopped. I ain't gonna hold you. You got Adrian Broner's streaming feet. Dean the Great and Broner's stream feet. This what Atlanta going out to see? These AT alien feet you got, these outcast AT alien, these bombs over back. That's what you want Atlanta to come out for? Bombs over Baghdad. Yeah, I'll do the thing. And bro, you want them to come see this is what you want Atlanta for? You want Atlanta to come out and see these bombs over Baghdad? In slump national underground thunder pounds like a million elephants. Bombs over Baghdad. Yeah, I'll do the thing. You want the Atlanta to come out for that? For these outcast feet? For these Caroline roses rarely smell like boo. Ooh, ooh. I hope you walk into the store and you don't have no shoes on and you stub your toe on a big fat tree and crash into a ditch. Just playing. Bro, you want Atlanta to see these feet? These Andre Benjamin ass feet? Crash. Hope you walking outside, you was barefooted, you walking out with Papoose, he's still married, and it crash into a dent. These feet is over, bro. Bro, we hoping you walking out there back foot, you ain't got no more shoes, and now you walking out with Papoose and Mary Man, and you crash into a dent. They're playing. Bro. You got these Wimby ass feet, bro, after the finals. Bro, get these Wimbies off my screen, though. They're homies, dog. You got the Wimbies. You got the air up there feet. Remember my boy Kevin Bacon? Hold on. Remember the air up there? Bro, remember? Yeah, you got the air up there at feet. Man, come on, bro. Who is this dude, bro? She got the Wimby African feet, bro. The air up there feet, man. I remember this movie, bro. Remember my boy KB? Shout out to Kevin Bacon. Bro, you got the guys must be crazy feet. Air up there at feet. 12 years of feet. You know what I mean? White men can't feet. Man, get Claressa out of here, bro. I see why you undefeated, bro. You undefeated because them feet. Bro, you'll never lose. You going to stay undefeated. Get it? Defeat. Bro, she going to stay undefeated with this, looking like this, bro. These lurch ass feet. The never ending story ass feet with the white flying dog. Word. Bro, feet longer than the Sopranos all seasons. Feet longer than The Wire. Boardwalk Empire put together. Bro, your feet longer than HBO original series. Boardwalk Empire. The Wire. The Sopranos. Feet longer than True Blood. Man, somebody said James Harden feet. Someone said that wolf paw is crazy. Bro, you got prosthetic feet? What is that, man? So yeah, you could copy everything else from Remy, but there's certain things, etiquette, hygiene, morality, manners. You can't copy all that. Yeah, feet longer than the Simpsons. And this is what Papoose likes. She said he be massaging the feet and taking care of her feet and massaging her. Paps chew toy. I'm done, bro. Y'all just tripping. This man said Paps chew toy. I'm out of here, bro. I can't deal with this right now. The man said Paps chew toy. Everybody have a blessed night. I will see you later.